Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. Just so you guys know, I have I've been making French raps. All right, so y'all just take a moment. All right, have a listen to what I did while I work in the background. All right. So yeah, we're just gonna get in games just so we could tell people to get out of game. But in the meantime, while I tweet and everything, y'all just have a listen to this. All right, y'all just have a listen to this. This shit crazy.
La rue n'a pas de cœur. The street has no heart.
That'll be tonight, Lorelei. Not right now. It's not in the game yet.
La misère se loger dans les yeux de mes frères. Grandir sur le bitume, c'est comme vivre en enfer. Chaque jour une bataille, chaque nuit une prière. Pour que le soleil se lève sur un monde moins amer. On a la rage au ventre, le froid dans les os. La faim nous murmure des mots qui sonnent faux. On vend notre âme pour un bout de pain moisi. Dans le ghetto, on n'a que des rêves brisés. La pauvreté est une chaîne, le gang d'une famille. On se bat pour des miettes dans un monde qui nous humilie. On a le cœur en pierre, les mains couvertes de sang. Pour survivre à la rue, on devient des serpents. On n'a pas le choix, on est né dans la boue. Et on va mourir pour un respect qui n'est pas à nous. La peur est notre trombe, la mort notre seule issue. Dans ce monde de briques, nos vies sont foutues. Les sirènes hurlent, une chanson que je connais bien. C'est le son de la rue qui nous prend par la main. On a vu des amis tomber pour rien. Pour un territoire, pour un billet de rien. On se cache la nuit, on fuit le jour. On est des fantômes dans un monde de fous. On a des âmes brisées, des cœurs en deuil. Dans ce monde cruel, la vie n'est qu'un cercueil. Les larmes ne coulent pas, la douleur est muette. Chaque coup de poing, chaque coup de feu, c'est une défaite. On a perdu notre innocence, notre joie, notre espoir. Dans le regard vide de la rue, on a vu le désespoir. On est des soldats perdus, dans une guerre sans raison. On se bat juste pour respirer, loin de toute prison. Les regards nous jugent, mais ils ne savent pas ce qu'on a enduré, les coups qu'on a pris bas. On a dû se forger une carapace d'acier pour ne pas s'effondrer, pour ne pas s'écrouler. On a des blessures que le temps ne peut guérir, des fantômes qui nous hantent, des démons qui nous attirent. On est les rois de la misère, les princes de la nuit. Dans ce royaume de peine, nos âmes sont anéanties. La rue a gagné, elle a pris nos vies. Il n'y a pas d'avenir, juste des nuits sans fin. Un seul coup de feu, puis un silence total. A single gunshot, then a total silence. Then it up, gunshot, then up, total silence. We dig F.
All right, ladies and gents, hope y'all enjoyed that. Yes, I actually somehow made a rap in French, and it actually sounds like seriously crazy. So, yep. I mean, y'all just heard it. All right. I know Lewis likes that hip hop, and you can't say that didn't slap. All right. We don't understand a damn thing about the lyrics, but I tell you that shit slap. Now, guys, if you haven't already. Okay, please make sure you queue your research and please exit the game soon. Okay, for those that do not know, okay, we'll be going down for maintenance very, very soon. All right, so y'all have about 7 minutes to get your shit together, go do your research, queue up, and then off we go. All right. Maintenance will last for about 10 hours today. It's a very, very long and big maintenance. So please be prepared. Oh, I got more, Lewis. I'm about to play another track for y'all. All right. But while I do, all right, please go get your research done and everything. Then we're going to switch to chatting. We're going to wait for the patch notes. But in the meantime, all right, please enjoy another free song. All right. Here's more French rap that I made today. Kizuki, you'll only be able to find out tonight, dude. The patch is now. You'll be able to find out tonight. If you're here for information about Ultimate Luna, come tonight. This might be your first time at my streams. In case you do not know, we are a legit content creator. So what we do here is that we we sit through the maintenance with you guys. We read the patch notes. If you want to find out if Ultimate Luna's good, come next stream. And when you see me farm her, play her live, then you'll find out whether it's good, because we do all of our testing live in front of your eyeballs. So if you're not seeing me play Ultimate Luna right now, I have no comment for you, okay? Because we're not like all those other people that are gonna say, oh, she's really good, and then, you know, give you some bullshit. Now, please enjoy some music, all right? Get your research going, get ready for maintenance. The patch is coming soon, okay? Don't be a low IQ person, all right? And actually read the titles, guys. Be a high IQ person like me. I've got 140 IQ. Please take note. We are going to go through the patch notes live. Prepare yourselves, all right? In the meantime, enjoy some music. Now, Lewis, you're gonna like this.
Rue de sirène, une ambiance lourde. Je marche dans la rue, la nuit est ma complice. Chaque coin de rue cache une malice, les gyrophares dansent, un balai funeste. Mon ombre s'allonge, ma puissance se manifeste. Le bitume est mon royaume, les murs sont mes témoins. Dans l'ombre je navigue, loin des chemins des saints. Ma tête est haute, mes poings sont serrés. Contre le monde je suis prêt à me battre, tu peux parier. Le silence est une arme, et la discrétion ma force. Chaque pas est calculé, sans le moindre remords. La rue a des oreilles, le silence a des secrets. Chaque deal, chaque coup, tout est dans les carnets. On est l'orage qui gronde, le feu qui brûle. Dans l'ombre on agit, nos âmes sont des bulles. On s'est fait tout seul, sans l'aide de personne. La nuit est notre terrain, le jour on se donne. Pour nos frères, pour nos vies, pour notre avenir. On est les rois de la nuit, on est les rois du pire. Le bruit des billets qui tombent, la seule mélodie qui compte pour nous dans cette putain de vie. J'ai gravi les échelons un à un avec mon crew. Le respect ça se gagne, ça ne se prend pas en un coup. Ils veulent ma chute, mais ils n'ont pas la force. Dans ce monde de requins, je suis la force. Je suis un loup solitaire dans une meute de lions. Je suis le feu dans la nuit, l'ombre du camion. Je suis la rage dans leur cœur, la peur dans leurs yeux. Je suis la mort qui vient, le dernier adieu. Chaque ennemi a battu, un message envoyé. Que dans notre empire, on ne peut pas jouer. Les coups de poing, les coups de couteau, les coups de feu. Chaque jour on se bat pour nos rêves, c'est notre vœu. On n'est pas des saints, on n'est pas des démons, on est des gangsters, des guerriers et des patrons. On est la foudre qui frappe, le vent qui souffle. Dans ce monde de traîtres, on est l'ultime souffle. De Paris à Marseille, nos noms sont gravés. Dans la rue, dans les esprits, on est les plus haut placés. La rue a des oreilles, le silence a des secrets. Chaque deal, chaque coup, tout est dans les carnets. On est l'orage qui gronde, le feu qui brûle. Dans l'ombre on agit, nos âmes sont des bulles. On s'est fait tout seul, sans l'aide de personne. La nuit est notre terrain, le jour on se donne. Pour nos frères, pour nos vies, pour notre avenir. On est les rois de la nuit, on est les rois du pire. La nuit est à nous, la ville est à nous. Le silence a des secrets, la rue a des vœux. On est là pour la guerre, pour la gloire, pour le pouvoir. Et on ne s'arrêtera pas, on est le seul espoir.
No. Okay, honest answer, guys. I don't speak French, but I was messing with beats, right? I think you can hear it, but like I had this piano style beat, so you hear it at the start, right? Just bear with me for a second, but you're hearing it at the start, right? You see this? I had this type of beat, and I said, I like this beat, but if I did an English rap, this didn't sound good, right? And I was watching The Boys, you know, the other day. Oh, by the way, please exit the game now if you haven't already. Please queue up your research and exit the game because it's about time for maintenance. So we're gonna switch over to the chatting screen. But basically, I had this beat that I had like just sitting there, right? And I couldn't put any English rap to it. So I was watching The Boys, and one of my favorite characters is Frenchie. And there is, I think, in season 2, I'm only at season 4 right now because I'm only watching it now. But I think in season 2, when they were stuck with the French gang, like there was some French rap that they used during one of the segments, and I was like, holy crap, this slaps. So what I did was I wrote like yeah, the update is now. All right, so please go and exit the game because the update starts in 2 minutes. But I don't think you'll make it for Wall Crasher, but you can try, Rena. But yeah, basically what I did was that I thought that the French rap in The Boys really slapped, so I wrote my lyrics in English, then I told an AI to translate my English lyrics into authentic French rap. But since I don't speak French, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get an actual French person to find out whether my raps are legit. But basically, I translated what I wrote from English to French, and then I made I made this morning. So that's what I did. Now I'm gonna go get my lozenges and stuff like that. All right. I use full software. Yeah, I use full software entirely. I'm actually, while chilling and waiting for the patch, I'm going through some of the beats that I have and like some of the stuff. So y'all can keep enjoy some more music. I'm just gonna go get my lozenges and stuff, and I'll be right back. All right. Here's another one that I made. Just have some fun. The beats are all pretty similar because I use similar beats for all of them.
Bruit de sirène, hélicoptère au loin. L'aube se lève sur la capitale. Mais la nuit ne meurt jamais. Je suis la silhouette qui glisse dans le gris du matin. Le ciment a des échos, chaque mur a des dessins. Mes bottes martèlent le rythme d'une guerre sans fin. Dans chaque ruelle sombre, on trace notre chemin. Ils croient qu'on dort, qu'on est des ombres sans âme, mais on est l'incendie qui se cache derrière les flammes. On a fait de la pègre notre seul horizon. Sous le pont dans le quartier, on dicte la seule raison. On se nourrit du chaos, on est le produit de la rage. Chaque pas est un message, une nouvelle page. La loi de la rue, c'est pas celle des juges. Chaque âme comprend, c'est pour qu'une autre se réfugie. On est le sang-froid qui coule dans la jungle urbaine. Le pouvoir se prend et on n'a pas de chaîne. Nos noms sont des légendes, des chuchotements sinistres. On est le noyau dur, les maîtres de la liste. Des deals qui s'enchaînent, des comptes qui s'empilent. Pour nos familles, pour notre clan, on reste immobile. On a que des loups affamés, pas de moutons. La ville est notre terrain de jeu et on a les bons pions. Ils ont mis des caméras, des snipers sur les toits. Mais l'argent est plus rapide que n'importe quelle loi. On utilise leurs failles, on connaît leurs habitudes. Leur morale c'est du vent, nos codes sont des certitudes. On a des secrets qui pourraient faire trembler le monde. Des connexions si profondes qu'elles sont de les secondes. Des gens bien placés, des regards qui se détournent. Quand on passe on sait que l'histoire se retourne. Le silence est notre atout, la discrétion notre force. On est des fantômes vivants sans le moindre remords. On a vu la misère, on a croisé les larmes. Maintenant c'est nous qui décidons de prendre les armes. Pas par plaisir, mais par nécessité brute. Pour que la prochaine génération ne connaisse pas la chute. On est des survivants, pas des criminels de carrière. On est des architectes de notre propre misère. Et on va construire un empire sur leur ruine. Pour que nos enfants n'aient plus à baisser les chines. On est la foudre qui frappe, le tonnerre qui gronde contre ce monde de verre. On a les reins solides. Les sirènes hurlent un hymne à notre gloire. On est la force cachée derrière le miroir. Ils peuvent nous chercher, mais on est déjà loin. Un coup d'avance, on est toujours les rois des coins. J'ai un gilet par balle sur mon arme brisée et un flingue chargé pour l'ennemi qui est visé. On se bat pour ce qu'on a, pour ce qu'on est. Dans l'ombre on grandit, on ne s'arrête jamais. Chaque pacte est scellé, chaque mot est une vérité. La vie est une partie d'échecs et on a la royauté. Le soleil se lève et nous on se couche. La ville a soif et notre soif est farouche. Bruit de klaxon, bruit de moteur qui démarre. La partie est finie, ou elle ne fait que commencer. Qui le fera quand vital?
Yeah, indeed, Baron. I made French rap today because I was bored. And also I had a beat that I wasn't using. So I got inspired by something I heard on The Boys. And I said to myself, this beat doesn't go with English. But if I were to make a French rap, technically it would work. So I wrote some lyrics. I had it translated to French. Then I so-called remastered it because, look, if you're gonna use Google Translate, it's not gonna be rap, right? So I used an AI to retranslate it. I said, okay, here are my lyrics. Turn this into, or rather, like rhyme it in French. Make it an authentic French rap. So they took my lyrics in English, translated, and then fed it into the machine. The machine kicked out the rap. I put it to the beat, and it was pretty fire. Now, Kiero, there is a video that talks about multi-hit. This video explains how multi-hit works, but just so you know, this video, although it criticizes multi-hit, it also explains how it works. So you might want to check this out if you're confused about multi-hit. There you go. All right, this explains everything about multi-hit. However, take note that the judgment that I made in the video is incorrect. Multi-hit is actually good on certain weapons, but you have to know which weapons. All right, so that video should help you out. Now, guys, maintenance has begun, so please, please, please make sure you've exited the game. I'm just waiting for the patch notes right now, and then we'll start reading through them together. In the meantime, I have another track that I'm just gonna preview right now. So please bear with me if you guys don't mind. I'm gonna just preview it and see if it sounds good. I often make I usually make 4 or 5 copies of a track, and then I'll play each one and I'll see which one sounds good. So yeah, this one is more emotional, at least to the best of what I attempted to write. It was actually a song about being raised up in poverty. So hopefully the translation was correct. And it sounds good for someone who doesn't speak French. No, I don't speak French, but I just want, I wrote the lyrics in English. Then I had it translated to French. Then I fed the translation to the AI to get all the rhymes right and the choruses right and everything. Then I put it on the beat with my software. So it was just a pet project that I had in my brain. I just wanted to try it out. But if people think it's decent, then, you know. Anyway, here's a new track. I haven't filtered through this one yet. So it's about 4 copies of the same track. I'm just going to listen to copy number 1 right now while I wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, the patch notes is here. Okay, actually, wait. We don't have to do that. We will take a look at the patch notes first. Let's get that set up. So just give me a second. This won't take long. I need to separate this window out. I'm sorry, I'll play more of my Muzak a little later. Okay, that works. Let me shift over to the main page. Brilliant. Okay, now I need to shift the window. Okay, that's pretty bad. Can I do something like this? Okay, that's better. All right. Guys, here's the first copy of the patch notes. Okay. Update 1.1.33. Now, let me just put a timestamp on this so that if people come to the show later, they can find the first time we went through this. So this will be at about 18 minutes into the stream. I told everybody about the Bike Dash event multiple times. Okay, first read through of the patch notes is happening now, ladies and gents. There's a timestamp in the video description. So please feel free to fast forward there if you'd like to. Okay. All right, let's go through this together. First thing is the lounge. All right, it's a place where descendants can relax and take breaks in between missions. You can enter the lounge in Albion. Now you have to complete a subquest to enter. It's called A World of Collecting. This will begin after the main quest Attack the Command Center is completed. Okay. You can place descendants, fellows, vehicles, weapon skins, back attachments. Okay. Descendants placed in the lounge will assume lounge poses you own. You can select a lounge pose to assume from the place descendant screen and lock a lounge pose to repeat. Okay. You can approach and chat with descendants who are not assuming lounge poses. What? Okay, we'll try this later. You can place fellows you own in the lounge. Select a customization loadout to apply to fellows placed in the lounge. Place vehicles, weapon skins. You can place ornaments, trophies, figurines, dioramas. Okay. Random placement settings can be changed via the guide in the lounge. When you enter the lounge, lighting and weather are randomly applied. The lounge atmosphere can be changed via the guide. When you reach Mastery Rank 5, you can spend 1 million gold to extend your lounge by building a bedroom. Now, we're going to do that straight away. Okay. Some lounge poses can only be viewed through Descendants placed in the bedroom. Lounge photo mode follows different rules from normal photo mode. Only free movement is allowed in lounge photo mode. There's no subject tab in lounge photo mode. You can save presets in lounge photo modes separately from the presets saved in normal photo modes, okay? Collectibles are items that can be placed in the lounge for viewing. Collectibles become increasingly detailed as they level up. Oh no, guys, I'm so sorry. They're starting construction again. If it ends up being too loud for you guys... Yeah, it's not too loud right now, but if it ends up being too loud for you guys, please let me know, and I will, I don't know why they're doing construction today, but if it does become too loud for you guys, what I will do is I will, play some of my music in the background. In fact, let's put on some of my music right now, and later on, I'll record a clean video for you guys. I'm so sorry about this. I've got no control over it. I can't believe they're doing this government construction right now, but, oh well. Bunny Road is still one of the best areas, yes, but you can also use the special operation defense missions, as I mentioned. So it's up to you. It's all in the video that I posted. Let me play some music to cover it. Okay. Yeah, this is the whole reason I made aggressive rap, because I was so pissed off at the fact that these guys were doing construction today that I just got so mad I just made some rap. But anyway, hopefully this helps.
That I could have been better. I know I have issues with temper. I promise you that I'm getting better. It's just so much easier.
My apologies though.
You make me so happy, and that's really rare. I've looked for it everywhere, I swear.
I just hope it doesn't bother you guys too much, man. It's going okay, but the government's doing construction on my roof. Because I live in an apartment building, they're doing construction on the roof right now. So if it bothers anybody, it's okay if you leave the stream. I sincerely apologize. I know how I hope that it won't disturb you guys too much. Okay, now I'll try my best to go through this, but anyway, you can purchase collectibles box with 100 collectible coins. Okay, and one premium collectibles box can be purchased with 100 premium collectible coins. If you barely hear it, that's okay. Thank God for that. I don't want you guys to suffer through the sound, because I can hear it because it's like right above me. But if my mic is cutting most of it out, then good. I'll try and ensure that it doesn't disturb you guys too much. But again, you have my sincerest apologies. Actually, let me quickly disable my stream chat so you guys can read this together with me. A lot easier. Okay, so the common collectibles box can be purchased with 100 collectible coins, and one premium collectibles box purchased with 100 premium collectible coins. Some ornaments, figurines, dioramas, and lounge poses can only be obtained by spending collectible coins via the exchange collectibles feature. Any remaining collectible coins can also be exchanged for small amounts of gold, kyber shards, quantum incubators, or void abyss metal fragments. Okay. Nice. So how do we get these coins now? Okay. Collectible coins can be obtained by completing missions or defeating monsters. Axian Plains gives you 28 coins, so that's pretty good. Void Vessel gives 40 coins. Killing the Commander has a chance to give you 100 coins. Wall Crasher has a chance to give 1,000 coins. Nice. You get 500 coins by doing Sigma Sector twice per day. So clear each of the dailies. And Dimension Stabilization, 300 coins. Nice. Okay, Ultimate Luna. She gets a new unique weapon with the Battlefield Concert. This is the one that you saw in the dev livestream. So, gained by shooting and using skills. Okay. Inspiration gauge is full, activates enhanced skills, grants Luna fever time effect. Okay. I'll have to try this out. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but I'll try it out. Okay, we have to go into Axian Plains in order to get the new skill modules. Hello, iSwag. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll just put up a warning notice for anyone. The maintenance is about 10 hours, so let me just check the timing for you. It's about another 9 hours and 44 minutes, so it's a long way away, alright? The maintenance is pretty long. Okay, carrying on with the patch notes. Battlefield Artist. Instead of using her unique weapon, Luna uses the firearm equipped in the slot to attack enemies. Using the skill grants Luna a buff, which is applied when she uses the Remix skill. Using Remix grants a buff to allies within range based on the color of the inspiration gauge. I see. That's right. This is definitely going to be an interesting one, Battlefield Artist. Okay. So we need to defeat Wall Crasher, play Axian Plains missions to get their new skill modules. Luna will be farmed through Axian Plains, so take note of that. Good night, Mortem. Why would they get rid of Bunny, dude? Come on. Don't be a dick to Bunny. Okay, new fellow. This is the new fellow. Alright, look at the doggo. In that case, you should be loving Bunny even more because she'd be perfect for your old ass. She only requires you to push one button, alright? No, I do not know. Anyone who doesn't like Bunny is weird. And yes, unfortunately, the construction is there. Oh man, they're going crazy with that construction. I do apologize though, if it gets too bothersome. If it does bother anyone, please feel free to leave the stream. I will do a clean version of the patch notes later when they stop construction. I'll film a separate video for you guys. But you have my apologies. I wasn't expecting this construction today, especially not on today. I do have a plan though, like I can actually just talk deeper into the mic, like right now. But the construction, I have lowered the overall volume, so it should pick it up a bit less. you actually do pay more attention to the timing of the notes than shooting. But that's Luna's intention. You're supposed to enjoy playing the minigame with her. At least that's what I would do anyway. Please let me know if my voice gets too soft. I will try and speak closer to the mic so that we can avoid this shenanigans. Okay, coming back to the fellow right now. Okay, so both the fellow and Ultimate Luna have the same acquisition chance of 10%. So take note that if you're farming fellow or Luna, it's about the same. Yeah, I modified the sound so I can cut out the stupid jackhammer on the roof. Government really shouldn't be doing construction like this, but you know what? What can you do, right? If you never ever played Bunny, then I give you a thumbs up, but why make the game more difficult for yourself, buddy? She is like the easiest first farmer to get. So she is like the most useful character, at least in my opinion, when you're starting out. Of course, later on you've got better options, but you know. She is the easiest. Hello, Sentu Zuzu. Okay, so the new fellow will give you MP every 45 seconds. So they've actually nerfed this. Take note that in the live stream, it was at 30 seconds. I don't know why they've nerfed this, but I'm actually very disappointed with this change. The fact that they've changed it to every 45 seconds instead of 30 seconds like they showed us during the live stream is pretty bad. This is a negative change in my personal opinion, and I don't know why they did it. It was supposed to be 30 seconds, and we would get back 16% of our MP. So, unless they're telling me that the auto MP recovery amount increases, this timing needs to change. Yeah, it's about 9 hours and 38 minutes for those of you that want to play again. Yeah, the inversion skill was 45 seconds, which is why I was trying not to rely on it, because the probabilistic recovery system is better anyway. But the fact that they changed the fellow to 45 seconds instead of 30 is pretty negative. Valby's water is transforming her into water. She can't exactly drive a bike when she's water, McKay. That's why. Exactly the problem, Deadly Robot. That's why when it was 30 seconds, I said that's okay, it's reasonable. But now they've nerfed it to 45 seconds. This is a very disappointing change, especially when they showed it on the live stream. And on the live stream, they literally showed that it was going to be 30 seconds, 16% every 30 seconds. Now, we'll test it when we are in game, but this is pretty negative. But yes, Valby lore-wise transforms directly into water, McKay, so she can't hold the bike when she's, like, literally water. This was supposed to be 30 seconds in accordance with what was shown on the dev livestream. On the dev livestream, they actually showed us that this particular MP recovery for the new doggo would be every 30 seconds, which was a really positive change. But unfortunately, now it seems that they've nerfed it down to be 45 seconds instead of 30 seconds. I hope they haven't nerfed the amount, because it's supposed to recover 16% every 30 seconds. Now it's 16% every 45 seconds. I'm assuming that's the case. I will test it and check it when I'm in the game. I hope to God that this is an error. Maybe it's an error. Maybe they'll update the patch notes later. But we'll have to wait and see. Okay. Let's get into the Descendant improvements right now. They have adjusted grenade throw to allow for faster transitions to other actions after it's used. They've shortened the detonation time of the grenades, increased the base explosion range of the grenade to 7 meters. The explosion damage of the grenade is now doubled, so hopefully it's really, really good. And it does extra damage to enemies that are inflicted with burn, so if you've already inflicted an enemy with burn, your grenade deals even more damage. This is for the grenade throw itself. For overclock, they've added the firing enhancement skill category. Oh, it increases skill critical hit damage and movement speed now. The burn's continuous damage has been increased as well. There's a new effect called Overload. It adds effects obtained when using overclock. It will increase your fire rate by 3%. And each time you fire, it consumes 1 stack. Okay. This is a separate effect from, excuse me, overclock. The duration of overclock has also been dropped. It's no longer 20 seconds, now it's just 10 seconds. And the cooldown was increased, so overclock doesn't really seem that good, but if we lower cooldowns a lot, we should be able to spam it quite well. Okay, the attraction grenade will tow enemies a bit higher, and the projectile speed is increased. Overkill also received an increase to the explosion damage, so there you go. The update drops now, but the maintenance will end in about 9 hours and 35 minutes. So yeah, it's 9 hours and 35 minutes, not 10 hours, but yes. Unfortunately, Mike, you have to delete the mods yourself. That's Cillian. So regularly go and clear out your mods inventory. Unfortunately, there's no feature for automatic deletion, just so you know. Let me just check if the update has dropped yet. I think it will drop shortly. I just need to exit Steam and re-enter Steam. There should be an update already ready. But the maintenance is very long this time, so please be aware of that. Yep, you can already update it on Steam. It is about... Let me check the size of the update. It's about 5 gigabytes on PC. So feel free to update your Steam now if you want to. Okay, coming back to the patch notes. Okay, when you use the explosive stacks, which is a Transcendent module for Lepic, okay, sorry, I'm trying to find a way to completely lower the jackhammer, so I keep lowering my mic's volume. I'll try and speak louder though, so that it doesn't blast your ears off, but you still will have less of the background noise. Anyway, in terms of explosive stacks, they've adjusted to make sure that you can transit faster to other actions. The thrown grenades, when you throw with explosive stacks, will be towed by traction grenade and will be sucked in by the traction grenade, which is actually pretty useful. Okay. They've made the explosion duration for the explosive stacks 4.2 seconds, which is really, really long. So, I don't know. I'll have to test it in the field, but this actually sounds pretty bad. We'll see. I'm going to work on Lepic straight away as soon as we get into the game, of course.
It's not about the eyes, it's not about the price. It's about the times when I needed a lifeline. I don't want you to leave.
Okay, increasing your skill effect range will cause you to throw more grenades, which is pretty badass, not gonna lie. I might try explosive stacks, to be honest.
If you leave, I'll be cursed. Trying to fight it, but I'm in a hearse. You would think that I'm the one hurt. I'm your dark paradise.
Reset. I think you're asking about the maintenance. The maintenance ends in 9 hours and 30 minutes, McLovin.
I'm your dark paradise.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so happy with these duration change increases. It's a bit weird, but we'll see how that goes. Firearm Master has some pretty interesting abilities. When using a unique weapon, skill power plus 20%, skill critical hit rate plus 10%. This could actually be useful.
Buy a new crib with an acre of land. I'm a kind of type of man that they say that I can. I've been drinking, I've been thinking, I've been falling off the deep end. Said you love me, said you need me, but you don't know how you treat me. But I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good.
Okay, the increased efficiency module is going to transform his cannon, and hopefully it will actually work out well.
You got a man, what the fuck is you here for?
I've been good, Nicholas. Can't really complain. Although there's construction going on above my house. Sorry if it bothers anyone.
This you were his, you were mine, and I cannot decide if I should leave you alone or if I should.
Increased efficiency changes his grenade throw to like 20 seconds. Okay, but the damage goes like to 5,668, so that's pretty badass, not gonna lie. Oh, this is the nerve infiltration module. Okay. So this one alters his grenade damage drastically. Huh. Thanks, Swag. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Moku. So if you use nerve infiltration and you use overclock, or well, I guess it's changed. The name is changed to overload right now. It will inflict like stacks of severe burn, which can stack up to 5 times. Deals a lot of continuous damage, but because the cooldown of grenade throw is so high, I don't know. It's gonna be a bit weird. I mean, we'll see how we can structure these modules. Okay, Bunny has received some changes as well, guys. Bunny's double jump has been given 4 times the damage it had before. Lightning emission damage was slightly increased. I don't think it'll help us a lot in Axian Plains, but we'll see. Thrill Bomb has been increased as well. Maximum Power has had its overall damage increased. So that's pretty interesting.
Got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on
Thanks,
my
Jill.
phone. Life is changing
Yeah, these are some very interesting buffs. Might make
I can change.
Bunny viable, actually. And if you guys haven't already, please make sure to support me as a creator. All right, thank you very much if you decide to do that. Let's get back to these patch notes.
Slow down. I feel like I can change the world now. They didn't notice
The electric charge really buffs up her double jump, which will hit up to 4,847 damage. What the hell?
baby. It's plain to see
No problem, Busy. Happy to help. This is a pretty big buff. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. Last time it used to only deal 996 damage. Now it's gone up to 4,847%. That's more than your ultimate skill. Your ultimate skill only goes, like, base is 3,543%. But now your double jump at max stacks is, like, brutal. That's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. The game update should drop for Xbox in a couple of hours. But the maintenance will end in 9 hours and 26 minutes. You'll be able to update before then, but Xbox is a little bit delayed. So just take note of that. Okay, high voltage has gone up to 4 targets from the previous 3 targets. The damage is now 350.7% per target. So that's pretty interesting. Still not going to use it. Okay, Freyna has received a buff across the board. All of her continuous damage has received a slight increase overall. So do take note of that.
Sunlight gon' kill all of my fears. My friends, I'm healed. Thank you for being here. Today it feels
Foxy is definitely going to be loving the bunny buffs for sure, Ronnie. You're right about that. Okay. Basically for Freyna, it's just an overall buff to the numbers. I don't think anything changed drastically. Okay, Blair received a massive buff as well. The skill critical hit damage increase per flame zone. Oh, sorry, for Pitmaster went up to 20%. I'm pretty sure that's per flame zone. And you can now have a max of 6 stacks of flame zones. Trinity Church, please call me Robot. Nobody calls me by my race, okay? If you call me by my race, that's a little bit sus, all right? So please call me Robot. And yeah, 9 hours and 24 minutes, okay? The numbers still look low, but we'll definitely want to try it out on stream later as well. So that's going to be something we do later tonight. So you might want to look forward to the testing later tonight so that you guys can see how it feels. Yeah, please call me Robot. I'm going to assume that this is your first time at my stream, but yeah, nobody ever calls me Asian. Because can you imagine you walk up to me and you just call me by my race? You're like, hey, Asian, how's it going? Like, come on, it sounds a little bit wrong, right? So please call me Robot. Okay, Blair can now recover his HP and not just MP as well, which is pretty interesting. So you recover HP per flame zone? Wow, that's pretty wild. They're giving him more movement speed as well and increasing the skill power modifier. So Blair is just getting a big buff, in my personal opinion. Thanks, Dozeball. Anyone else that registered me more than a month ago, please register me again. All right, here's the link. Thank you so much for doing that. But yeah, they've actually given Blair more movement speed, more skill power, more everything. It's looking really good. And they've even buffed the damage of the skills. The testing stream will be later tonight, so it'll be when the maintenance ends later tonight. So that'll be about 9 hours and 20 minutes. As you know, Cookie Wolf, I've got 2 streams per day. I've got the morning stream, which is now, and the evening stream. Again, so sorry about the noise from the construction on the morning stream. There'll be no morning stream tomorrow, but there will be an evening stream tomorrow. So just take note that my next 2 streams are all evening streams. It's for both. It's for both, Mike. All changes always apply to the normal and the ultimate. Normal and ultimate will receive the same changes. Okay, even the giant fireball received a buff to numbers. I don't know why. It's already such high damage, but it just received like a 20% buff to damage, roughly, which is pretty damn swanky. And the continuous damage is like doubled. So this is pretty insane, not gonna lie. They've really, really buffed Blair. Again, I don't understand why, but hey, I'll take it. Truly Deadly Cuisine is getting even more buffs than before, so it got another 1000% damage. I don't think Serena will get a nerf, no. But yeah, across the board, Blair has just received a massive buff. So it's pretty darn good. Okay, Luna has received a buff to the range of her abilities, so her ability range is massively increased, which is really awesome, not gonna lie. Three new ultimate modules were released, but these I'll go through a bit later. The new trigger modules are looking pretty awesome. One of them is specifically for Lepic. So we'll try and get these from the Axian planes as much as possible. Oh, sorry, I didn't change back to the patch note screen. My bad. Yeah, there's no nerf to Serena because they don't want another incident. They do not want the Ines incident to repeat itself. So I 100% believe that they're not going to nerf Serena. So those people who are claiming that they're going to nerf Serena, it's all bullshit. It's never going to happen. Only certain content creators who are exceptionally evil. Now, I'm going to say this straight, all right, because I've got quite a massive audience right now. I just want to let you know. There are certain creators, one creator in particular, who has been pushing for a Serena nerf. I just want to let you know that this guy is the most racist, evil person on the planet. He is practically, you know, a horrible human being. And the reason why he hates you guys having fun so much is because he views himself as better than you. In case you guys didn't know, I'm going on a little bit of a tangent. I'm not going to name this person because I would never name anybody on my stream. And I would never talk about them by name because that goes against my contract. But I'm just going to say that this person is pure evil. They want to feel like they're better than everybody else. I'm never going to name drop the person, so don't ask. But what I'm going to say is that this person views themselves as better than you. They think that they're the best gamer in the world, which is why they feel that this game should constantly nerf characters to make it challenging. But in case you guys did not know, okay, look, I have 140 IQ. If I wanted to play TFD all day, I could. And I could probably play it to the point that I can literally memorize every single attack pattern for an enemy. Just so you know, I've done this in Dark Souls games. I've done this in Souls-like games. I literally do it in Path of Exile 2 so I can beat bosses even with incorrectly building my character. But unfortunately, the difference is that I don't believe that I'm better than you guys. My job as a content creator, as an official content creator, is to do the right thing for the TFD community and ensure that I only give you guys builds that works, and I want to make sure that my build works for the average player. That's what I'm here to do. I'm not here to act like I'm better than you. I'm not here to hold myself as being better than you. That's why I actually don't play at full skill level in most of the games that in most of the demonstrations that I do in videos. You guys will notice that I don't do any editing in my videos because what I do is I literally go into the game straight away without editing the video, and I just show you reality because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to help you guys. Just because I'm smarter than most people doesn't mean that I hold it over other people. More importantly, just because you're better than someone, it doesn't mean that you literally have to shove it in their face. That's something else that I feel very strongly about. I'm sorry for going off on a tangent, but I hope you guys will let me finish this little speech of mine. In case you guys did not know, I am a Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals, but I'm a Grandmaster on the Asia server. Do you know what that means? That means that I'm in the top 5% of gamers for Marvel Rivals in all of Asia. If you know how competitive Asian gamers are, considering Korea, Japan, and all the other locations, that's a serious achievement. So that is why, that is how I prove my skills. If people want to see my skills, they can watch me play Souls-like, they can watch me play PvP games. I will happily show you my skills there. I don't like to do it in PvP, PvE games because I believe strongly that PvE is about having fun. I want you guys to have fun and enjoy the content. So that's why I do what I do, and that's why I will never advocate for the nerfs to characters, because I don't want to be that guy that acts like he's better than you. I don't want to be the most racist person on the planet. I don't want to be an asshole that takes away your gaming. I'm here to help you, not hurt you. All right? Yes, unfortunately, Asia is one of the most competitive gaming regions, so top 5% in Asia is pretty impressive. And considering the fact that I'm 35 years old, I will take that, because I'm no longer a young spring chicken. My wrists cannot keep up with the kind of movements that they do. I actually, to survive my old age, I wear this copper bracelet, which really helps with my wrist. Otherwise, I get carpal tunnel. So yeah, I can't compete with the younger generation anymore. That's why I do what I do in the way that I do it. I want you guys to have a good time. Thanks, guys. I'm just doing the best I can as an older gamer. And yes, it's a buff to Bunny because Bunny is really weak in Axian Plains. I've tested her myself. I have worked on Bunny's build personally, and I can tell you that she's in sore need of buffs. That's why they're buffing all these characters, to bring them up to Ines standard, because they are falling very far behind Ines. They're in fact falling behind Jaber, Luna, and several others. So it's really, really good right now. Okay, trigger modules will now be easier to obtain in the Axian Plains, just so you know. And you also get more trigger modules for defeating Wall Crasher. A lot of people think I'm younger, but no, I'm 35 years old. Unfortunately, Haley is not getting any buffs this patch. Please take note that I'm continuing to advocate for Haley to get buffs as well. So, sorry about the lighting here, by the way, guys. I don't know what's wrong with it, but just bear with it for now. But yes, unfortunately, I have been pushing for Haley buffs, but Haley is not getting a buff this patch. So to all my fellow Haley lovers, I love her as much as you guys. She is my favorite Descendant, for obvious reasons. But she does not have any buffs this patch, and I'm sorry about that. Axion is not for bosses though, so she is meant to be able to defeat elites. Not Colossus, I understand, but at least elites, so that's why Bunny's getting a buff, Cynthia. I feel you, David, I feel you, but hopefully in the next patch they will buff Haley. Excuse me. I am here for the people, and I will always be here for the people. All right. Sorry about that. I was a little too excited to talk to you guys. Yeah, Haley is my favorite. She really is. She is my favorite Descendant. I don't like Serena because Serena makes the game easy mode. I call it game journalist difficulty. But I want Haley to get a buff because I love Haley. I really do. Haley is truly... Oops. Sorry about that. That's not one of my songs. I actually really, really like Haley. And I know I've always said that I don't have any favorite Descendants. But I'm mostly lying to you guys. My favorite in the world is Haley. And I will always love Haley. But unfortunately, she has been overlooked for buffs. Oh my god, I think the construction stopped, guys. Oh, thank god. Okay, since the construction stopped, I can increase my microphone volume again. Yay. Oh, thank god. We don't have to listen to the noise anymore. All right, let's carry on. Later, I'll film the video. I'll film the patch notes live, so if anyone misses it, there's a timestamp, but don't worry. We'll get you the full patch notes again later. Please don't forget to farm Sigma Sector because there's a new mutant cell. There are new mutant cells being added. You can actually reduce non-attribute skill resistance. Oh, wow. It's called Arcade Chain Catalyst. Oh, there's one for fire, chill. Electric. We got to try these out. These are going to be pretty interesting. I guess I'll have to farm some Sigma Sector now. I am hopeful for Haley's future. And Cynthia, I think that is something that should be suggested to devs. I would love for weapon cores to be enabled for her for speed. Yep, I agree. Okay, other than the resistance reductions. Oh my god, it's so peaceful and quiet now, guys. Later I'll let you hear some of my French rap while we're chilling. But okay. Arcade concentration. Each time a debuff is inflicted on a target, you grant arcade concentration to self. Oh wow, this one increases skill critical hit damage. That's pretty good. If anyone has a cerulean slot, this is so good for them. Wow. This is a Viessa. This was made for Viessa. Arcade maximization increases skill critical hit rate. Malachite slot. This one here. Oh my god, they started the drilling again. Oh my god, sorry. Okay, my apologies. I'm reducing the volume again. I thought they stopped, but no, they didn't. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on to muffle it. My apologies. Give me 1 second. Bear with it for a second. Okay. I'll just play some lo-fi for you guys. Okay, recovery amplification wave. This is for Eugen specifically, I guess. It might be a little bit useful. We'll see. The critical hit damage is going to be more useful than the critical hit rate. I'm just going to say that much. So we'll have to see which one is best. But yeah, for me at least, the skill critical hit rate one is less useful than the critical hit damage one. The critical hit damage one is top tier. We can now get mutant cells from Wall Crasher and Axion Plains. Oh, these are new mutant cells that are only obtainable from Mutant Cell Box A. So the previous boxes that you have don't have these new cells. You have to get a second box called Mutant Cell Box A. This is only from Wall Crasher and Axion Plains. So take note of that. Yeah, I apologize for the construction noises. If it bothers anybody, it's okay if you leave the stream. I'll have a separate patch notes video, guys. I'll have a separate patch notes recorded for you guys later on. Okay? So if that's a problem, don't worry too much. More reasons to farm Wall Crasher and Axion Plains for sure. Okay, new rewards for the Axion Plains are Research Blueprint A, which is the special box for Ultimate Luna or the new dog. So do take note of that. I'm modifying the mic volume so that you will hear less of the drilling, but still hear me very clearly. But I have to talk really close to the mic like this, so please bear with me for this particular session. Better than hearing the drilling, right? The devs actually do want you guys to only farm the Axion Plains. They've made it clear that pretty much that's going to be the case. They're going to turn Axion Plains into the new Sigma sector, so do take note that that's where all your farming will be for the rest of this season. No weapon buffs that I've read yet, but I will continue to check the patch notes, and if there are any weapon buffs, I'll let you know. So far, there are only Descendant buffs, but I don't think they talked about weapon buffs at all. They only said that they were doing Descendant rebalancing, not necessarily weapon rebalancing, so yeah, do take note of that. Axion Plains is more fun than Sigma Sectors, so if you really want to farm Axion Plains, you actually can. But it's probably best to form a party and do so, just so you know. Find friends rather than doing it solo, otherwise you have to run Sigma Sector. Yampy, that might be possible, but we'll have to see. The servers will be back in 9 hours, my guy. All right. All the maintenance timings are in the official Discord or their Twitter, so you can check that. Okay, moving on to the events. Let me just go through this with you guys. Okay, the first event is called Sing Along with Luna, and this one says that you will get a photon imprinter when you create the ultimate Luna, so you basically can transfer all your modules across. But you still have to put some crystallization catalyst into her. Oh, unless all of this completes all at once. I'll test it when I get Ultimate Luna. Your research will still update, Moody Joe. If this is your first time going through maintenance, I always encourage people at the start of stream to start their research before leaving the game. It will continue going, so don't worry. When the maintenance is over, all your research will be done. Okay, if you complete the sub-quest or World of Collecting, which will be accessed after your main quest is completed, you'll get 200 collectible coins. That's the second event in the game. I believe the Eddie T and Collect T is the new robots in the lounge, so we'll go check them out later on tonight. There will be weekly missions where you can earn 100 collectible coins. All you gotta do is 3 Void Vessels, 3 Infiltration Operations, 3 High-Risk Sigma Sectors, 3 Operational Areas, Wall Crasher 3 times, dismantle 1 collectible, and you're good to go. No, the Photon Imprinter is to transfer Luna's progress to Ultimate Luna's progress. If you don't know how the Photon Imprinter works, I think I may have a guide for it. Hold on. Let me check. No, I don't. But basically, the Photon Imprinter is an item that will allow you to transfer your modules and stuff, your module sockets from Luna to Ultimate Luna. So that's what the Photon Imprinter is for. Ultimate Luna, you need to farm her in the Axion Plains. Jens, I don't know if you're talking about our previous topic because you might be watching the stream back, but that particular person, yes, he does want to nerf all Descendants. Unfortunately, like I said, he's the most racist person alive. He's the most evil person alive. But we're not going to name him because it goes against my contract. So I'm never going to name another creator. But yeah, if you know who he is, good. Stay away from him. If you don't know who he is, it's okay. It's fine. I won't name his name, but I can't stand the fella. He's a horrible person. Okay. Luna's Music Journal. Okay, this one is just another daily login event. There's nothing really important inside the daily login event, but yeah. It's just some stuff, so just log in daily and get your free stuff. There's an ultimate protein compound after 3 days of logging in. This will be good for your new doggo, so take note of that. Okay. And I will do a proper patch notes video later. I'm just avoiding recording right now because they're still doing the construction and everything, and it's really, really loud in the background, which is why I'm talking so close to the microphone today, so that you guys can still hear me, but you won't hear too much of the jackhammer. Me too, but we're gonna get some free doggo treats apparently, so we don't have to worry too much. Okay. There are some diorama bundles from the lounge. I will figure out which ones you have to buy, which ones you don't have to buy. But the fact that they're selling some of the pool dioramas means that I hope that you can obtain these in-game, but if it's only obtainable through premium currency, I'm going to be quite mad. I will definitely let them know in an angry video. Because I thought they said the collectibles for the lounge were all going to be free. But they've also added the bathrobe, and I will be getting the bathrobe bundle straight up. I'll be funding the Ultimate Luna bundle first. So all super chats will go toward funding the Ultimate Luna bundle. That's my plan anyway. Ezimo, not really right now. I think they're not focusing on reworking him, but they really should. I believe he needs a lot more range to his abilities, and they should make him much more explosive. Because right now, Blair is one of the best Descendants owing to the fact that he can recover his own MP, and now he can even heal himself. So Blair is really, really awesome. Well, thankfully there are no nerfs this patch. However, they did reduce the doggo's MP recovery. In the dev livestream, it was 30 seconds. They've reduced it to 45 seconds. That's the only thing that I would consider a nerf. Well, you don't have to worry about any nerfs because there's no real nerfs in this patch, Jens. So while I can understand your feelings, please don't get too hyped up, okay? There's no nerfs in this patch, as I've already said. They apparently improved the Descendant footstep sounds, so the high heel clicking of Descendants will be more realistic, okay? There's new footsteps sounds for each skin. The only question I have to ask, ladies and gents, is why are these guys focusing so much on feet? Is it just because of that one guy that asked about Luna's toenails? Because have you noticed that they have put an unnatural attention on feet? Why? Everything goes live in 8 hours and 56 minutes, Mr. Anxiety Recoil. You should already know this timing, but if you don't worry. I always have a timer here. I don't think they're trolling you guys. No, I think this is pretty legit. I think they like feet a lot. I've never noticed high heel sounds either, but why are they putting so much attention on the feet is what I want to know. Like I said, there seems to be an unnatural attention on feet. Why? Why do we have such unnatural attention on feet? Is there a reason for this? Because I am very confused. I am truly deeply confused about why we need to pay so much attention to feet? Like, really, is there a reason for this, you know? Okay, Eraser has been slightly buffed as well, but I don't think it's going to be useful at all. You can now knock back monsters when you're speeding through them, which I think will be useful. I'm going to try it in the Axian Plains, that's for sure. I mean, it's kind of true, Julisu, but we're not... I don't think we should say that. I don't think we should be saying that, guys.
New subscriber detected.
I'm just checking to see if there's anything else that's important. Fixed an issue where some effects are not displayed when defeating enemies with Jaber's turret. I have no idea what this means, but okay. Okay. The battle pass stuff I don't care about. Okay, there's nothing else important. There's nothing else important in this patch. So does anyone have anything they want me to go over in the patch notes again? Or that you want to talk about? Because everything that's important, I'll cover it later. The updates are not finished right now, okay? The game will be back in 8 hours and 53 minutes, so please be patient and wait. But for now, we can have a discussion on the patch notes. If you guys have anything you want to talk to me about, ask now. And I'll try my best to answer you guys. I've already finished the battle pass. It's too easy. Just like literally chilling in the game and playing every so often will get you finished with the battle pass. Pretty much. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, now's the time to ask. Well, I told you guys about the maintenance time yesterday, so this is why I did remind you guys, please tune in to my streams regularly so that you get the information you need. If you don't tune in regularly, then... Nell scans missing. I don't think there was anything about it, Links. Let me just quickly check the patch notes and see if there's anything about Nell. No, there's nothing about Nell scans missing. This remains an ongoing issue, so please continue complaining about it in the official Discord. I think Blair is going to absolutely cook in the Axian Plains. It's definitely going to be a very interesting one. Horrifying, please make sure you attend these streams at the very beginning. We have a timestamp if you missed the going through the patch notes, but yes, I can go through Freyna again. Freyna is essentially going to be getting a numbers buff. What does that mean? It means that all of her abilities are just receiving a slight buff to their skill power modifier. So let me just switch over the screen for a second. If you take a look in the patch notes at what is going on with Freyna, she's just receiving a slight bump up to numbers, about a 20% increase to her damage overall. This should slightly help her in the Axian Plains, but I don't think it's going to make her a top tier character if you were thinking about that. So I hope that answers your question. For more information, you definitely will want to check the patch notes video later, or make sure you attend my streams early. But that's what I will tell you right now. When we went through it, it's pretty much a numbers buff. So that's the best answer I can give you right now. Alpha, please follow my Luna build. All right, there's one from last season. It's actually the same as this season. I'll be redoing it up once I get Ultimate Luna and showcasing the build to you guys again. So if you are confused about what to focus on, please go and check my build for Luna for last season, Alphaf. In fact, let me get you the link since I have a bit of free time. See you later, Louis. There. Here you go, Alphaf. And Super Dave, Luna is actually very strong. She's one of the fastest farmers in the Axian Plains. Have you never seen me play her? Because I played her several times the other day to showcase it to everybody. And she is literally one of the fastest farmers in the Axian Plains. So if you haven't yet experienced Luna, it's because you haven't actually, you know, seen what she can do. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that people on controller cannot really play Luna very well. I don't really have advice for you guys, unfortunately, because there's nothing much we can do about that. But for me on mouse and keyboard, Luna is one of the strongest and fastest farmers. So maybe that's why. If people find her weak, a lot of the time I believe it is an issue with their play skill. No offense intended, but that's just the truth. Sorry, I'm going to put on some music so we can drown out the jackhammer in the background. My apologies about the construction going on. But yes, any other questions?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blaze the hot tree, seconds sound like heaven. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My name is Bucktown, where you from? Oh, they call me General. Even my mother know I keep it subliminal.
And Gym Leader Blaze, yes, there are plenty of Descendant buffs and nerfs. You might want to rewatch the video. I have a timestamp in the stream description, so you can watch the entire patch notes. Because on YouTube, you can rewind the streams. Well, Cookie Wolf, I'm glad you can use Luna. Luna is very good. Luna has always had a DPS build. Super Dave, I'm very surprised if you don't know it. Here's the link, dude. Luna has always been very strong. Yeah. I mean, Luna is already one of the most viable farmers, Salem. So, I don't know why you say she's going to be more viable. She already is super viable. If you guys haven't seen my build for her, like, even the one from last season is still good. So, you're just supposed to use Luna's build and kick ass because she already does. Yeah, pretty much. There's the video right there. I'm just surprised that people don't know that Luna is one of the top tier DPSs. Like, when it comes to farming, she's really good. But yes, any other questions, guys? Feel free to ask. I will try and give you the best explanation possible and direct you to videos if there is one that you might need to watch. Well, Salem Haley, it sounds like you haven't been watching or keeping up with my streams, because if you watch my streams constantly, you know, you'll know more about it. As for gun build, well, yes, there is a Transcendent module for Ultimate Luna that focuses on guns, but we haven't tested that yet because it's not in the game yet. When it's in the game, we might test it so that we can understand better. Well, if you've been AFK for about a year, then of course that's why you don't know anything about it, because you don't tune into my streams regularly, Salem Haley. Makes sense, right? So why are you acting surprised? If you tune into my streams regularly and you watch me regularly, you'll have no trouble. But if you choose to go away and you don't watch my streams, you don't watch my content, then everything's going to be a surprise to you, right? Makes sense.
Tryna keep it real and put the city on my back. Tryna get the cheese, so I put it in the trap. Please believe I put it in my raps, no cap. Hey yo, 4, 3, 2,
I mean, if you don't follow somebody, of course you're not gonna know anything.
even my mother know I keep
Like,
it
bruh.
subliminal. Not just for them, but for the little ones. My name is Bucktown, where you from? Oh, hey, yo, I keep it subliminal. Not just for them, but for the little ones. Hey, yo, I need some funds, where's the mineral? So tell me what you know about that. Tryna keep it real and put the city on my back. Tryna get the cheese, so I put it in the trap. Please believe I put it in my raps, no cap. Tell me what you know about that. Tryna keep it real and put the city on my back. Tryna get the cheese, so I put it in the trap. Please, please.
Yeah, the screen is unfortunately bright. I had to because there was some minor issues. I can actually lower the brightness, thankfully, but this was just because when I switched to patch notes, right? I'll just show you what happened. If I switch over the patch notes, give me a second. It essentially flashbangs me. But that's just how it is. It's just so that the green screen that I'm using in the background, because the lighting is not great here in the morning, I have to close the curtains and also close the window because of the stupid construction. Yeah, the lighting is a bit poor today. Of course I farm Ultimate Luna. I don't know if this is your first time ever at my stream, Super Dave, but I'm one of the only content creators that will actually farm everything in front of you guys. I always farm it in front of your eyeballs so that you guys can see it live. I don't ever buy any progression in this game. The only thing I buy are cosmetics. So if this is your first time here, welcome. This is why everybody only trusts me as a creator. They don't trust anybody else. Your choice though. Myth of Death, my opinion on Ajax is that he's relatively weak, but I'm willing to test him after the new Ultimate module drops in game. I will see. All I can tell you is we will see. Because I'm more interested in testing Lepic than Blair's changes, as well as Bunny's changes. Ajax will probably take a backseat because he still suffers from being relatively weak. They want him to be a tank, but he is not really a good tank. So that's just my honest opinion. And season 3, is it the biggest season? I cannot answer that question because I don't know what you mean by biggest season. In terms of updates, this season has had more updates than most. Yes, that is true. But will they be adding more content beside the Axian Plains? I don't know. I think that a lot of people have been asking for content and they want content to be the main focus. But I think that the devs are pacing themselves in their own way. Blackout BS, she does not perform better than Ines in the Axian Plains. Okay, look. I'm gonna pause here because this isn't the first time you said it. If you don't mind, I'm gonna have to challenge you here, sir, because there's the one thing I will not stand for is misinformation. If you can prove to me that Bunny can outperform Ines in the operational areas, right? Solo with nothing else, please produce a video for me. It doesn't have to be professionally recorded, but show me in a video, show me your build, show me what you did. Because there is no way that Bunny can outperform Ines. So I'm going to have to challenge you here, sir. If you don't want to post the video live on YouTube, that's fine. You can post it as an unlisted video and then email me the link, or you can contact me through Instagram, Twitter, but please provide video evidence. Because if you cannot provide video evidence that Bunny is better than Ines, then, you know, like I said, this isn't the first time you said it. You can't make a statement like that without evidence to back it up. And just so you know, I won't accept evidence that, oh, this other creator has made a video like that. No. You do it. I want to see the actual individual making the claim, producing the evidence, because this is very important. I won't say it's cap or not cap. Maybe the guy has like something impossible that other people don't have. Show me. But I want to see it with my own two eyeballs, because as far as I know, you know, Bunny cannot outperform Ines in any way, shape, or form, unless your Ines build is terrible. But if you check my Ines build, Ines still remains one of the fastest, and Infinite Snares is actually one of the worst builds for Ines because it doesn't allow her to kill the elites fast enough. If you actually use my build, you will kill the elites and the bosses much faster, which is what allows Ines to compete with all the other top farmers like Jaber, Luna, and all the rest. If you test them all solo, Ines is brutal. Infinite Snare Ines has very, very good horde clear, but she has weaker survival and tends to be played more in a team. So just so you know, it's actually a lot worse than the standard Ines build, which is on my channel. And I have actually showcased this, tested this, but the so-called Infinite Snares actually sucks. Your survival goes way down and your ability to deal with elites goes way down as well. So do take note of that. Not trying to be mean, but I do wanna like say it straight. It's not a great build. Yes, it doesn't, Sea Blossom. We actually tested all of this. That's why I dare anybody, if you claim that Bunny is faster than Ines, prove it in a video. Video evidence from you, not from another content creator. Don't try and highlight somebody else's video, because there's been several people who are fans of other creators. They'll try and worm their way into my community by saying, oh, but this creator showed this. I don't believe them. You do it. Because anything that can be anything that is real, anything that is factual, needs to be replicated by the average person. That means the average person can go in the game and replicate exactly what a creator is doing. You can actually do that with all of my builds. Every single one of my builds can be replicated by the average person, and they can do the exact same thing that I'm doing. That's the difference. That's the standard that I set for myself in all games, not just this. And that's why a lot of devs work with me, because they know that anything that I do is factual. So again, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to put anyone down, but I need to challenge. If you really believe, if you believe strongly and you stand by your statement, produce video evidence. If it should be easy for you, you should be able to instantaneously produce video evidence, just like I do. You don't have to record, Listen, show it to me. Saying it is not going to help you, Mr. Blackout. Produce a video. Prove it. Prove it. We're talking solely about Axion Plains. Bunny is still faster outside of Axion Plains. El Magnifico. Bunny is still faster outside of Axion Plains. Yes, this is true, because the enemies outside of Axion Plains are only level 100. Yes, please do a video. Show me. If you can show me solo that you are faster than an Ines at clearing the Axion Plains, prove it. I need to see the entire video, your build, everything. It does not have to be professionally recorded. You don't even have to comment on the video, but you need to show the build, then just do an Axion Plains run, no editing. Same as what I do. If you need examples, you can check any of my build videos. I happily show examples. But again, you don't need to explain the reactor and everything like I do. Just show your stuff, show the mods, RK tuning, inversion reinforcer. It takes about 2 minutes, and then off you go, demonstrate. And if you come up with something good, I will happily swallow my words. I'll even produce a video saying, I'm sorry, I was wrong about this statement. And I've done this before. I've actually done this multiple times before, because the first person to ever prove something to me was Austin. He actually demonstrated to me at the time, when I didn't believe it, that Viesa could clear VP10 faster than Serena. And now everybody knows. So I'm open-minded. I'm always willing to accept evidence, but it has to be evidence that you can prove to me in a scientific manner. So thank you very much. If you're really willing to record a video, I will happily take a look as soon as it's done. If you need to send the video to me, here is my business email. All right. If you want to use my business email, you can also contact me on Twitter or Instagram. I'm RealAsianRobot on Twitter, Instagram. Send me a message there, or you can even at me in public, and I'm okay with that. But on Instagram, I think it's harder to do that. You could do that on Threads, but I don't really use Threads. However, the easiest way is either like Twitter DM or email. Just email the link to me. All of it works. Thank you very much. You will be waiting 10,000 years for that, Mr. Legacy. Well, Sea Blossom, that's because electric condense was never meant for Axion Plains. it was a fast and strong ability, but ultimately Bunny was not a strong crit character. Sounds like you understand it really well, Gabak. That's awesome. I don't use a controller, so that's a bit tough for me. Oh my god, I think the construction has ended again. Yes. Hopefully it doesn't come back. I mean, you can have high HP and chill, but the thing is, what is your clear time? You know? So for me, best build is always about the fastest clear time. So I try to balance it between survival and kill times overall. Blackout apparently believes it's faster than Ness, so I'm waiting for his video. But other than him, several people have tried, but they're usually a burden because most of them are using standard bunny builds and it's pretty bad. So yeah. And Christopher Phoenix, I have no idea what you're talking about, but first and foremost, please call me robot. Nobody calls me Asian. Sounds kind of weird if you go up to somebody and address them by their race, right? Hey, Asian, come on. Call me robot, dude. Everybody does. I hope so, Swag, because the construction is not done. You guys are going to hear my new angry French rap. All right? I literally made it this morning because I was so pissed off with the construction, but it actually slaps. So for anyone that missed my new French rap, I will show you guys later. Yes, you can call me a variety of things. There's RAR, some people like RAB, some people call me bot, robot, some people call me real, but nobody just calls me Asian. So try to avoid that, man. It's all good. Just call me robot, man. Yeah, the crit build is also unfortunately inconsistent. I tested it myself live on stream. That's why I was like, I was weirded out. But look, maybe Blackout has something we haven't tried before, so I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. I will check his video out when he makes it, and I will assess it and give him honest feedback, because that's what I always do, and I will be open about it. So once it's done, I will also produce a video on it and showcase everything. I think the bunny buff is going to be really, really awesome. El Magnifique, so I hope that it will be nice. Well, you know how it is, Baldoon. Sure, you can call me that, Baron, if you want, but that's very inaccurate because I've got none of those titles. And no problem, Majima. Happy to help. Did you manage to find Kiryu, or are you still partying in Hawaii? I love Majima as a character. Nobody on Earth calls me that, probably, so you probably just want to call me robot, dude. Still partying in Hawaii? Nice. The game will go live in about 8 hours and 32 minutes. In case you did not know, Mr. Excition. R Asian? Yeah, I guess you can. But it still might be a little on the nose, so I probably prefer robot. Cookie Wolf, it depends absolutely on the Descendant. You have to assess it based on Descendant. However, normally what people try and do first is to reach 100% crit rate first. If you can reach 100% crit rate, that way you're always getting the multiplier for crit damage. Because crit damage is a multiplier for whatever you hit, right? That's okay, Blackout. Look, I'm not gonna be mean and roast you on video and be like, oh my god, this guy's so dumb. He say that bunny is better than it is. Now, I'm not gonna do that, dude. What I will do, however, is I will produce a... Have you ever seen how scientists do a peer review? Okay, I'm not that professional, but I'll do something like that. I'll say, okay, so Blackout BS initially made a statement saying that bunny was faster than an S. Let's take a look at the bunny build that he produced. So I will replicate it myself. I'm not going to show your video or anything. I'll replicate it myself and I'll say, okay, so this is my results based on the video, blah, blah, blah. I ran this, here's the proof and here's the evidence. And therefore, Ines is still faster, or bunny is actually faster, blah, blah, blah. Present conclusion, so on and so forth. Yeah, standard scientific stuff. No problem, Cookie Wolf. That's why, like, when I do a build video, I usually explain like what we need for the how we get as high a crit rate as possible. Usually around 95% is acceptable. It doesn't have to be exactly 100, but the minimum I would accept is usually about 90%. And yeah, and I don't actually recall them saying that it was actually meant for Jaber, but hey, who knows? Christopher Phoenix, maybe you heard something that I didn't, but either way, that is not something I can discuss because I don't know about that. So if you believe that, here's a thumb for you. You were born and raised in Hawaii? That's awesome, swag. That is unfortunately very, very slow, Jose, but yeah, sure, if you want to do that. If you want to really AFK, you'd be faster with Jaber. Just plonk down the medical turret. Where do we get Jaber from? There's a library in the game that will tell you where you can farm Jaber's pieces. So you might want to take a look at the library in the game, Mr. Christopher. When the game is back up, check the library. I don't know off the top of my head because I don't memorize that stuff since you can find it in the library in game. If you ever need to find anything in the game, check the library. But yes, any more questions, guys? If you guys got questions, ask now. Now is the time to ask. And if there's no more questions, then I'm going to play you some hard-hitting French rap that I just made. Okay, I don't understand a single word of the lyrics, but goddamn it, it slaps so hard. And while we wait, I'll probably play some Path of Exile 2 in the background. No, I have an otaku drug dealer. Right now, I'm just using Viesa and Nell for VEP10. So I would suggest those characters instead. Did you know that my Nell farming build can clear VEP10 really fast? I would suggest using that. Serena, I will update at a later time. I want to be very honest with you. Austin has put a lot of work into showing me his Serena build, but the reason I haven't updated is because I've got no motivation to play Serena. Right now, the problem with Serena is that I feel like she puts the game on easy mode. So I've actually avoided playing Serena, actively avoided playing Serena. But when I do update it, I'll be referencing what Austin has already taken the time to show me. He's done a lot of work on that. And yeah, I'm actually playing the Monk right now. It seems pretty awesome. I'm only in Act 2 though. I don't have as much time to play as I'd like, but you know, when I can, I would love to play some more. It's definitely doing well. Either way, Path of Exile 2 is going to have to be my ARPG because freaking, what's-its-face died in like 7 days. Last Epoch, I'm so disappointed with it because it's dead. It's literally dead. You missed out on the skins and barely got paid today. Well, definitely grab Serena's skin if you want, but I will try my best to update her at a later time. However, I will be focusing on several of the other Descendants first because I want to work on Lepic, Blair, and all the rest. A farming Enzo build? No, Drake. I refuse to make one because what is the point? Unless somebody can prove that he's a faster farmer than any of the other characters, yeah, no thanks. I refuse it. Also, ladies and gents, if you haven't already registered me as your creator, please make sure you do so before the game comes back up. All right, the link will be in chat right there. There's the link right there. Nightbot just put it up. Please hit that link. It takes 2 minutes. All right. Somebody actually asked about a boss build for Nell. I'm like, it's literally the one that's right after what I already made. Bruh. Bruh. Oh. I don't know if it's real, but I think that I have a feeling that Borderlands 4 is actually going to give me a key for free. Holy crap. I'll reply to that email right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Guess I might be playing Borderlands 4. Oh god, the construction started again. Jesus Christ. All right, you know what, guys? While I write this awesome email to Borderlands 4, please enjoy some of my angry French rap, okay? This will help cover the noise.
Sound of raindrops on a sheet of metal, a heavy sight.
La rue n'a pas de cœur. Elle a juste des cicatrices.
The street has no heart, it just has scars.
J'ai vu la misère se loger dans les yeux de mes frères. Grandir sur le bitume, c'est comme vivre en enfer. Chaque jour une bataille, chaque nuit une prière, pour que le soleil se lève sur un monde moins amer. On a la rage au ventre, le froid dans les os. La faim nous murmure des mots qui sonnent faux. On vend notre âme pour un bout de pain moisi. Dans le ghetto, on n'a que des rêves brisés. La pauvreté est une chaîne, le gang une famille. On se bat pour des miettes dans un monde qui nous humilie. On a le cœur en pierre, les mains couvertes de sang. Pour survivre à la rue, on devient des serpents. On n'a pas le choix, on est né dans la boue. Et on va mourir pour un respect qui n'est pas à nous. La peur est notre ombre, la mort notre seule issue. Dans ce monde de briques, nos vies sont foutues. Les sirènes hurlent une chanson que je connais bien. C'est le son de la rue qui nous prend par la main. On a vu des amis tomber pour rien. Pour un territoire, pour un billet de rien. On se cache la nuit, on fuit le jour. On est des fantômes dans un monde de fous. On a des âmes brisées, des cœurs en deuil. Dans ce monde cruel, la vie n'est qu'un cercueil. Les larmes ne coulent pas, la douleur est muette. Chaque coup de poing, chaque coup de feu, c'est une défaite. On a perdu notre innocence, notre joie, notre espoir. Dans le regard vide de la rue, on a vu le désespoir. On est des soldats perdus dans une guerre sans raison. On se bat juste pour respirer, loin de toute prison. Les regards nous jugent, mais ils ne savent pas ce qu'on a enduré, les coups qu'on a pris bas. On a dû se forger une carapace d'acier pour ne pas s'effondrer, pour ne pas s'écrouler. On a des blessures que le temps ne peut guérir, des fantômes qui nous hantent, des démons qui nous attirent. On est les rois de la misère, les princes de la nuit. Dans ce royaume de peine, nos âmes sont anéanties. La rue a gagné, elle a pris nos vies. Il n'y a pas d'avenir, juste des nuits sans fin. Un seul coup de feu, puis un silence total. Un single gunshot, then a total silence.
I'll play more raps in a second, but I don't know what character I'll be playing in Borderlands 4. All I know is that they're gonna give me a game key for free, maybe, if it's legit. I don't know if it's legit yet, but I have told them that I will happily accept the key. Yeah, Last Dagger is a single target. Anyway, sorry about the construction again. I keep thinking it's gonna stop, but they just come back every single time. It's terrible. Well, apparently somebody who speaks French said that the lyrics was okay, so hopefully it's correct. I would be very upset if my French rap lyrics were like a grocery shopping list. I'd be so sad about it because I wrote about like street life and stuff like that. So that's what I did, you know, but if the lyrics end up being some kind of shopping list, I'm gonna be so mad. But I don't think they are. But yeah, I'm gonna try German rap some other day. I need to hear what actual German rap sounds like. So just for anyone that wants to know, when I made this French rap, it's because I heard French rap before. So I knew that it sounded legit, and I made the beat first, and I was like, okay, so this beat works. So since I knew that the beat would work with it, I just got the lyrics and I tried to put it together. I don't know what would be considered cyberpunk music. I have never really played cyberpunk. So yeah, sorry about that. I tend to make music that I understand, and I understand rap and hip hop. Yeah, it's a major update today, Mr. Nasserme. If you guys want to know when updates are coming, please make sure you guys follow my channel constantly, tune into streams constantly, and I'll always tell you when stuff is updating. Okay, now I've got nothing else to do in the background, so I'm gonna test some of the songs. Now these are some new ones. I'm just testing them. They're all the same song, but different versions. So I'm just gonna play through them and relax with you guys. If you got any more questions to ask, please feel free to ask.
Un silence lourd, puis le son d'une berceuse lointaine qui se transforme en sirène de police. A heavy silence, then the sound of a distant lullaby that transforms into police sirens.
Maman, si tu savais.
Mom, if you only knew.
Les murs de mon quartier ont des fissures comme mon cœur. Chaque craquement me rappelle la peur de mon enfance, la terreur. Je vois encore tes mains usées, tes nuits sans sommeil. Pour une assiette sur la table, tu travaillais sous le soleil. Mon père est parti, il n'a laissé qu'un vide. Et moi j'ai cherché une famille dans la rue, c'est devenu ma guide. J'ai troqué tes baisers pour le respect des grands. Tes sermons doux pour les ordres d'un gang. Je t'ai promis la lune, un avenir radieux. Mais j'ai juste mis un gilet pare-balles sur ton cœur précieux. Maman, je suis produit de nos larmes, de notre misère. Un gamin qui a grandi trop vite, dans la poussière. J'ai le sang sur les mains, mais c'est ton âme qui saigne. Pour chaque deal, chaque coup, je sens que tu te peines. Je suis le fils que tu as élevé avec tant de sacrifices. Celui qui a choisi la mort au lieu des auspices. J'entends encore ta voix, un cri d'alarme. Alors que j'apprends à tirer, à ne pas avoir de larmes. Je me souviens des soirs où tu rentrais épuisé. Tes yeux me suppliaient de ne pas finir brisé. Tu me disais mon fils, la vie n'est pas un jeu de cartes. Ne perds pas ton âme dans ces ruelles, ces fausses parts. Mais la rue est un mirage, elle te montre la gloire. Elle te donne l'impression d'écrire ta propre histoire. J'ai cru que l'argent et le pouvoir étaient la clé. J'ai oublié que la liberté ne peut pas s'acheter. J'ai ignoré tes larmes, tes avertissements. J'ai remplacé ton amour par mes remords constants. Les coups de feu sont ma berceuse, les sirènes mon réveil. J'ai échangé ta tendresse pour un monde sans soleil. Je vois ton visage dans le reflet du canon. Chaque fois que je tire, c'est comme si je tirais sur un des nôtres. On a la dignité des rois, mais la vie d'esclaves, piégé dans un cycle dont personne ne se sauve. J'ai brisé ton cœur pour être un homme, mais je suis juste un gosse perdu loin de ta maison. Maintenant je suis là, un fantôme sans âme. La rue m'a pris, m'a vidé de toute flamme. Je me suis fait un nom, oui, mais à quel prix? J'ai perdu la seule personne qui m'aimait sans fin. Ma mère, ma vie, on parle de respect, de loyauté, de frères. Mais quand on est seul, on ne trouve que des prières. La mort est notre seule amie, elle nous attend au tournant. Et je sais qu'à la fin tu seras celle qui pleurera en me voyant. Ton amour est le seul luxe que je ne pourrai jamais me payer. J'ai gagné la rue, mais j'ai tout perdu à jamais.
Le son des sirènes s'éloigne lentement, remplacé par le murmure de la berceuse du début.
Maman, je suis désolé.
Un dernier soupir, puis le silence.
I'm pretty proud of this one. This one seems pretty accurate so far. I'm just gonna retranslate the lyrics again, make sure that they didn't mess up what I wanted to say when I wrote the original. Oh man, there's too many characters for this. Yep. Let me just try and do this stage by stage. Because I wrote the original in English, I just want to make sure that they carried through correctly. Yeah, okay, this is pretty accurate. But thanks for enjoying. Like I said, I was just experimenting with what I could do in other languages. Like because I wrote the original in English, and then I translated it with Google Translate. Then I had the AI make it street, legit, right? So then now I'm retranslating what the AI kicked out to make sure that it's actually what I wrote. But damn, the AI did a damn good job, because like this is almost exactly what I wrote in English, but it's like they turned it into French, but it sounds like super poetic. Hopefully, Cookie Wolf, but I should be on again in the morning. Well, I don't know, Nasser. Like either way, now you can check their builds and make sure that the builds are legit. So that'll be pretty cool. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, this song's good. Oh shit, the lyrics are dope, man. Holy crap. Okay, now I'm gonna listen to a couple of versions of the same song. Either way, I can cover up the construction sounds. I also probably play some Path of Exile for you guys while waiting. But if you guys got any more questions to ask about TFD, I'll answer you guys as best I can while working on my music.
Un silence lourd, puis le son d'une berceuse lointaine qui se transforme en sirène de police.
Because I make like different versions of the same song to try and find which one sounds the best. That way I can share with you guys when like the final product, you know?
If you only knew.
Les murs de mon quartier ont des fissures comme mon cœur. Chaque craquement me rappelle la peur de mon enfance, la terreur. Je vois encore tes mains usées, tes nuits sans sommeil. Pour une assiette sur la table, tu travaillais sous le soleil. Mon père est parti, il n'a laissé qu'un vide. Et moi j'ai cherché une famille dans la rue, c'est devenu ma guide. J'ai trop qu'été baisé pour le respect des grands. Tes sermons doux pour les ordres d'un gang. Je t'ai promis la lune, un avenir radieux. Mais j'ai juste mis un gilet pare-balles sur ton cœur précieux. Maman, je suis le produit de nos larmes, de notre misère.
Welcome, new
un gamin
subscriber.
qui a grandi trop vite dans la poussière. J'ai le sang sur les mains mais c'est ton âme qui saigne. Pour chaque deal, chaque coup, je sens que tu te peines. Je suis le fils que tu as élevé avec tant de sacrifices. Celui qui a choisi la mort au lieu des hospices. J'entends encore ta voix, un cri d'alarme. Alors que j'apprends à tirer, à ne pas avoir de larmes. Je me souviens des soirs où tu rentrais épuisé. Tes yeux me suppliaient de ne pas finir brisé. Tu me disais mon fils, la vie n'est pas un jeu de cartes. Ne perds pas ton âme dans ces ruelles, ces fausses parts. Mais la rue est un mirage, elle te montre la gloire. Elle te donne l'impression d'écrire ta propre histoire. J'ai cru que l'argent et le pouvoir étaient la clé. J'ai oublié que la liberté ne peut pas s'acheter. J'ai ignoré tes larmes, tes avertissements. J'ai remplacé ton amour par mes remords constants. Les coups de feu sont ma berceuse, les sirènes mon réveil. J'ai échangé ta tendresse pour un monde sans soleil. Je vois ton visage dans le reflet du canon. Chaque fois que je tire, c'est comme si je tirais sur un des nôtres. On a la dignité des rois, mais la vie d'esclave. Piégé dans un cycle dont personne ne se sauve. J'ai brisé ton cœur pour être un homme, mais je suis juste un gosse.
Somehow I don't like this version as much as the previous one. I'm gonna try another version. I think the first version was the best.
Un silence lourd.
Sure, Ronnie.
Une
Hit
berceuse
me.
lointaine qui se transforme en sirène de police.
A heavy silence, then the sound of a distant lullaby that transforms into police sirens.
Maman, si tu savais.
If you only knew.
Les murs de mon quartier ont des fissures comme mon cœur. Chaque craquement me rappelle la peur de mon enfance, la terreur. Je vois encore tes mains usées, tes nuits sans sommeil. Pour une assiette sur la table, tu travaillais sous le
Oh, this
soleil.
one's
Mon
real.
père est parti, il n'a laissé qu'un vide. Et moi j'ai cherché une famille dans la rue, c'est devenu ma guide. J'ai trop qu'été baisé pour le respect des grands. Tes sermons doux pour les ordres d'un gang. Je t'ai promis la lune, un avenir radieux. Mais j'ai juste mis un gilet pare-balles sur ton cœur précieux. Maman, je suis le produit de nos larmes, de notre misère. Un gamin qui a grandi trop vite dans la poussière. J'ai le sang sur les mains, mais c'est ton âme qui saigne. Pour chaque deal, chaque coup, je sens que tu te peines. Je suis le fils que tu as élevé avec tant de sacrifices. Celui qui a choisi la mort au lieu des hospices. J'entends encore ta voix, un cri d'alarme. Alors que j'apprends à tirer, à ne pas avoir de larmes. Je me souviens des soirs où tu rentrais épuisé. Tes yeux me suppliaient de ne pas finir brisé. Tu me disais, mon fils, la vie n'est pas un jeu de cartes. Ne perds pas ton âme dans ces ruelles, ces fausses parts. Mais la rue est un mirage, elle te montre la gloire. Elle te donne l'impression d'écrire ta propre histoire. J'ai cru que l'argent et le pouvoir étaient la clé. J'ai oublié que la liberté ne peut pas s'acheter. J'ai ignoré tes larmes, tes avertissements. J'ai remplacé ton amour par mes remords constants. Les coups de feu sur ma berceuse, les sirènes mon réveil. J'ai changé ta tendresse pour un monde sans soleil. Je vois ton visage dans le reflet du canon. Chaque fois que je tire, c'est comme si je tirais sur un des nôtres. On a la dignité des rois, mais la vie d'esclave. Piégé dans un cycle dont personne ne se sauve. J'ai brisé ton cœur pour être un homme, mais je suis juste un gosse perdu loin de ta maison. Maintenant je suis là, un fantôme sans âme. La rue m'a pris, m'a vidé de toute flamme. Je me suis fait un nom, oui, mais à quel prix? J'ai perdu la seule personne qui m'aimait sans fin. Ma mère, ma vie, on parle de respect, de loyauté, de frère. Mais quand on est seul, on ne trouve que des prières. La mort est notre seule amie, elle nous attend au tournant. Et je sais qu'à la fin, tu seras celle qui pleurera en me voyant ton amour. Et le seul luxe que je ne pourrai jamais me payer. J'ai gagné la rue, mais j'ai tout perdu à jamais. Le son des sirènes s'éloigne lentement, remplacé par le murmure de la berceuse du début. Maman, je suis des...
Oh shit, that was hot. That was freaking hot. Okay, okay. So now we got samples 1 and 2. So this is how I work on my music. I'll listen to each sample, and then I'll figure out the best samples. Then I usually play the best samples for you guys whenever I play my songs on stream. But yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun with these crazy French raps, you know. If y'all want to hear one of the first ones that I did today, it's a pretty simple beat, but this is the first one that I made today in a completely different language. It's really not bad. It's not as complex as some of the others, but this one's nice.
Bruit de sirène, une ambiance lourde. Je marche dans la rue, la nuit est ma complice. Chaque coin de rue cache une malice, les gyrophares dansent, un balai funeste. Mon ombre s'allonge, ma puissance se manifeste. Le bitume est mon royaume, les murs sont mes témoins. Dans l'ombre je navigue, loin des chemins des saints. Ma tête est haute, mes poings sont serrés. Contre le monde je suis prêt à me battre. Tu peux parier, le silence est une arme et la discrétion ma force. Chaque pas est calculé, sans le moindre remords. La rue a des oreilles, le silence a des secrets. Chaque deal, chaque coup, tout est dans les carnets. On est l'orage qui gronde, le feu qui brûle. Dans l'ombre on agit, nos âmes sont des bulles. On s'est fait tout seul, sans l'aide de personne. La nuit est notre terrain, le jour on se donne. Pour nos frères, pour nos vies, pour notre avenir. On est les rois de la nuit, on est les rois du pire. Le bruit des billets qui tombent, la seule mélodie qui compte pour nous dans cette putain de vie. J'ai gravi les échelons un à un avec mon crew. Le respect ça se gagne, ça ne se prend pas en un coup. Ils veulent ma chute, mais ils n'ont pas la force. Dans ce monde de requins je suis la force. Je suis un loup solitaire dans une meute de lions. Je suis le feu dans la nuit, l'ombre du camion. Je suis la rage dans leur cœur, la peur dans leurs yeux. Je suis la mort qui vient, le dernier adieu. Chaque ennemi abattu, un message envoyé. Que dans notre empire on ne peut pas jouer. Les coups de poing, les coups de couteau, les coups de feu. Chaque jour on se bat pour nos rêves, c'est notre vœu. On n'est pas des saints, on n'est pas des démons. On est des gangsters, des guerriers et des patrons. On est la foudre qui frappe, le vent qui souffle. Dans ce monde de traîtres, on est l'ultime souffle. De Paris à Marseille, nos noms sont gravés. Dans la rue, dans les esprits, on est les plus haut placés. La rue a des oreilles, le silence a des secrets. Chaque deal, chaque coup, tout est dans les carnets. On est l'orage qui gronde, le feu qui brûle. Dans l'ombre on agit, nos âmes sont des bulles. On s'est fait tout seul, sans l'aide de personne. La nuit est notre terrain, le jour on se donne. Pour nos frères, pour nos vies, pour notre avenir. On est les rois de la nuit, on est les rois du pire. La nuit est à nous, la ville est à nous. Le silence a des secrets, la rue a des vœux. On est là pour la guerre, pour la gloire, pour le pouvoir. Et on ne s'arrêtera pas, on est le seul espoir.
You know, it's kind of crazy, guys, but like I'm noticing the same thing. Now, sorry, I'm just gonna put on some of my other music to drown out the sound of the jackhammer. I'm so sorry about the construction noises, but I was noticing it today because like I'm actually writing the lyrics in English, right? So I write the lyrics in English first, and I'm so excited about it because I write the lyrics in English, then I translate it to French, then I get the AI to make it like street legit. But when the AI makes it street legit, like it makes it like French gangster, like yo, the lyrics are crazy poetic. Like the way that they rap it, it's like it's so different from like the American rap that I grew up with, you know? So like for the first time today, I'm hearing this because I heard it for the first time when I was watching The Boys, and I think it was in season 2 or something. There was a French rap song. I'm still only on season 4, but when I heard it, I was like, you know what? Maybe I can make a French rap because I had a beat that sounded really good if it was in a different language other than English, because I couldn't get it to work on an English rap, right? So I tried it today, and it's just like this insane chemistry, you know. So like it's like this shit's going hard. Like I dare say it's going harder than American rap. I'll tell you that. Like the way it's done, it's just so incredibly poetic. It's nuts. It's nuts. So I'm gonna definitely be experimenting with this. Yeah, I don't have to understand the lyrics. Like I wrote the lyrics, I just Google Translate, then I Google Translate them back at the end just to make sure that the AI didn't screw me over. But I tell you, it's hot. You know, this French rap shit is hot. And I'm happy to help the light skinned demon. Welcome to my channel. And sorry, Jose, please don't mention the competitor WF. All right. The reason I don't allow people to mention that is because sometimes the trolls come to my channel if we talk too much about the WF game. So I hear what you're saying, but I'm so sorry. We cannot talk about that here if you don't mind. Yep, 8 hours until we can play. But in the meantime, I'll work on some music, guys. I'm gonna work on some music live. Now, this shit's about to get crazy. That's okay, Jose. Thank you for understanding. But again, very sorry about the construction. If anyone else wants to ask questions though, and you don't mind the construction noise in the background, I'll happily answer whatever I can. It's okay if you can't use Luna in this game. You can always use Luna in the other game, right?
Chance to win. I was going through the motions, now I'm really in the shit. Now I'm really in the shit. Now I'm really in the shit. I know. They just wanna take me down. I know. They don't wanna see me now. I know. They just wanna take me down. I know.
Okay, I gotta go to the washroom for a second, so I'm gonna leave y'all with some music, all right? But I will be right back, and then I'm gonna render a new track, and I'm gonna play it for y'all live, all right? It's another French rap that I finished. I'm just gonna let it render in the background while I go to the washroom. And again, sorry about the jackhammer noises. Any TFD questions, feel free to ask. I'll be right back, okay?
Got it from a dad, girl, and I don't want that. So many beautiful bad girls everywhere I look. Too many devils in this mad world, and they all say they love me, and I can't look back. I can't look back. She said all the best girls have a past, and I have been loving you like it's the last time. 'Cause you said you don't love me back, and that's sad. So many beautiful bad girls, and they're all in love with me. They think I'm too good for them, and that's so wrong. They're too good for me. I can't even talk to my friends. I can't even love myself. I can't even talk to my friends. I can't even love myself. I can't even talk to my friends. I can't even love myself. I can't even talk to my friends. I can't even love
Don't give Marvel Rivals ideas, Leroy. I do not want Luna Snow to be rhythm based. That'll be so sad. See you later, Gabak. Okay, guys. Now, in order to drown out this jackhammer sound, I'm gonna let you hear the newest tune I just worked on. I think it's about to be crazy. Okay, this is a new, very painful, emotional French rap that I just wrote. It's literally called The Ink of My Past.
Le temps s'arrête, mais les souvenirs, eux, ne me lâchent pas.
Time stops, but the memories, they don't let go.
Les barreaux sont la seule vue que j'ai du ciel. Chaque jour est un poids, une goutte de fiel. J'ai troqué l'horizon pour un mur de béton. J'ai remplacé les rires par des remords en fond. On m'appelait le frère, le sang, le vrai. On partageait la misère, on vivait notre quête. Mais quand l'argent a parlé, les yeux ont changé de couleur. Leur loyauté s'est effacée, leur amitié une erreur. Ils ont vu une opportunité, un chèque en blanc. Moi j'ai vu la trahison gravée sur mon flanc. Ils m'ont vendu pour un peu de respect, pour une bagnole. M'ont laissé seul, ma vie comme une parabole. La rue a des dettes et je suis le seul à payer. J'ai brisé ma mère, mes rêves, tout pour un passé souillé. J'ai cru aux poignées de main, au regard sincère. J'ai oublié que dans ce monde les serpents peuvent être des frères. J'ai laissé la rage guider mes pas. Je suis tombé si bas, si loin de tout ce que j'étais, loin de toi. Chaque nuit je me revois faire le mal et les regrets sont les seules larmes qui me lavent. Je me souviens de ton visage, mon amour, de tes yeux. Tu m'as supplié de m'éloigner de ces milieux. Tu voyais le danger, la fin inévitable. Mais j'étais sourd, ivre d'un pouvoir instable. J'ai préféré les nuits froides et les îles sombres. Au matin à tes côtés, loin de nos ombres. J'ai gâché notre amour, notre avenir, nos promesses pour un faux statut, des miettes de tendresse. J'ai blessé tant de gens, j'ai pris des vies, j'ai semé la mort. Et maintenant la mort me suit. Derrière ces murs, je n'ai que ma conscience. Une prison sans clé, ma seule pénitence. J'ai cherché la gloire, mais j'ai trouvé l'enfer. J'ai cherché des frères, j'ai trouvé des adversaires. Tout ce que j'ai bâti n'est que poussière. Un château de cartes qui s'est effondré, une barrière. On m'a mis des menottes, mais la vraie chaîne est dans ma tête. C'est le poids de mes erreurs qui me tourmente et me blesse. J'ai blessé ma mère, j'ai brisé son cœur en 1000 morceaux. Pour un monde de faux semblants, un jeu de trahison. Je me vois dans le miroir et je ne me reconnais plus. J'ai vendu mon âme et le diable m'a tout pris. Les murmures du couloir, c'est le bruit de mes choix. Chaque pas d'un gardien me rappelle la loi. Je rêve encore de la rue, de l'adrénaline, mais le réveil est brutal. Je suis dans la routine, on m'a laissé tomber comme une vieille peau. Une fois que j'ai fait le sale boulot, la rue m'a pris tout, ma famille, mon âme. Elle m'a laissé seul face à mes flammes. On dit que la vengeance est un plat qui se mange froid, mais la mienne c'est de vivre à va avec ce que je vois.
Un soupir lourd, le grincement d'une chaise sur le sol en béton.
Je n'ai pas gagné, j'ai tout perdu.
Le son d'un stylo qui tombe, puis un silence total.
Jesus, that one, that they freaking killed that one. Okay, wait. Let me see. That's version 1. Let me see version 2. I always create different versions of these. Then after that, we'll play some Path of Exile 2. If anyone's got questions, feel free to ask anytime. But yeah, holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Le son d'une porte de cellule qui se referme avec un lot.
Okay.
The sound of a cell door.
Le temps s'arrête, mais les souvenirs ne me lâchent pas.
Time stops, but the memories.
Les barreaux sont la seule vue que j'ai du ciel. Chaque jour est un poids, une goutte de fiel. J'ai troqué l'horizon pour un mur de béton. J'ai remplacé les rires par des remords en fond. On m'appelait le frère, le sang, le vrai. On partageait la misère, on vivait notre quête. Mais quand l'argent a parlé, les yeux ont changé couleur. Leur loyauté s'est effacée, leur amitié une erreur. Ils ont vu une opportunité, un chèque en blanc. Moi j'ai vu la trahison gravée sur mon flanc. Ils m'ont vendu pour un peu de respect, pour une bagnole, m'ont laissé seul, ma vie comme une parabole.
La rue a des dettes et je suis le seul à payer. J'ai brisé ma mère, mes rêves, tout pour un passé souillé. J'ai cru aux poignées de main, au regard sincère. J'ai oublié que dans ce monde les serpents peuvent être des frères. J'ai laissé la rage guider mes pas. Je suis tombé si bas, si loin de tout ce que j'ai
mon amour de tes yeux, tu m'as supplié.
Yeah, that one's okay, but not as hot as the first one. Okay, version 3. Then we hit some Path of Exile 2.
Son d'une porte de cellule qui se referme avec un lourd cliquetis.
The sound of a cell door closing with a heavy clank.
Le temps s'arrête, mais les souvenirs, eux, ne me lâchent pas.
Time stops, but the memories.
Les barreaux sont la seule vue que j'ai du ciel.
Okay,
Chaque
it's
jour
going
est un
hard.
poids, une goutte de fiel. J'ai troqué l'horizon pour un mur de béton. J'ai remplacé les rires par des remords en fond. On m'appelait le frère, le sang, le vrai. On partageait la misère, on vivait notre quête. Mais quand l'argent a parlé, les yeux ont changé de couleur. Leur loyauté s'est effacée, leur amitié une erreur. Ils ont vu une opportunité, un chèque en blanc. Moi j'ai vu la trahison gravée sur mon flanc. Ils m'ont vendu pour un peu de respect, pour une bagnole. M'ont laissé seul, ma vie comme une parabole.
La rue a des dettes et je suis le seul à payer. J'ai brisé ma mère, mes rêves, tout pour un passé souillé. J'ai cru aux poignées de main, au regard sincère. J'ai oublié que dans ce monde les serpents peuvent être des frères. J'ai laissé la rage guider mes pas. Je suis tombé si bas, si loin de tout ce que j'étais loin de toi. Chaque nuit je me revois faire le mal et les regrets sont les seules larmes qui me lâchent.
Je me souviens de ton visage, mon amour, de tes yeux. Tu m'as supplié de m'éloigner de ces milieux. Tu voyais le danger, la fin inévitable. Mais j'étais sourd, ivre d'un pouvoir instable. J'ai préféré les nuits froides et les deals sombres. Au matin à tes côtés, loin de nos ombres. J'ai gâché notre amour, notre
Feels
avenir,
like
nos
some French
promesses.
Eminem, man.
Pour un faux statut, des miettes de tendresse. J'ai blessé tant de gens, j'ai pris des vies. J'ai semé la mort et maintenant la mort me suit. Derrière ces murs, je n'ai que ma conscience. Une prison sans clé, ma seule pénitence. J'ai cherché la gloire, mais j'ai trouvé l'enfer. J'ai cherché des frères, j'ai trouvé des adversaires. Tout ce que j'ai bâti n'est que poussière. Un château de cartes qui s'est effondré, une barrière. On m'a mis des menottes, mais la vraie chaîne est dans ma tête. C'est le poids de mes erreurs qui me tourmente et me blesse. J'ai blessé ma mère, j'ai brisé son cœur en 1000 morceaux. Pour un monde de faux semblants, un jeu de trahison. Je me vois dans le miroir et je ne me reconnais plus. J'ai vendu mon âme et le diable m'a tout pris. Les murmures du couloir, c'est le bruit de mes choix. Chaque pas d'un gardien me rappelle la loi. Je rêve encore de la rue, de l'adrénaline. Mais le réveil est brutal, je suis dans la routine. On m'a laissé tomber comme une vieille peau. Une fois que j'ai fait le sale boulot, la rue m'a pris tout, ma famille, mon âme. Elle m'a laissé seul face à mes flammes. On dit que la vengeance est un plat qui se mange froid. Mais la mienne c'est de vivre avec ce que je vois.
Un soupir lourd, le grincement d'une chaise sur le sol en béton.
Je n'ai pas gagné,
J'ai tout perdu.
le son d'un stylo qui tombe, puis un silence total.
Okay, that shit killed it. Alright, I'm gonna fire up some Path of Exile 2, but if you guys got any questions to ask, and later on I'll film the video, I will film the video for the patch notes if you guys are interested in that. But if any of you got questions to ask, or things you want to go through right now, please feel free to ask anytime. Alright, I'll be here all night. Fair enough. I really like that sound, but only for the chorus, because I feel that the raps have to be authentic, but I like to put auto-tune in the chorus, because I feel that it makes it more, it gives it a certain vibe that I really like. So I guess it's the difference in personal taste, but not all my songs have that, even among the French raps. Have a listen to this one.
Bruit de gouttes de pluie sur une tôle, un soupir lourd.
Sound of raindrops on a sheet of metal, a heavy sigh.
La rue n'a pas de cœur. Elle a juste des cicatrices.
The street has no heart, it just has scars.
J'ai vu la misère se loger dans les yeux de mes frères. Grandir sur le bitume, c'est comme vivre en enfer. Chaque jour une bataille, chaque nuit une prière, pour que le soleil se lève sur un monde moins amer. On a la rage au ventre, le froid dans les os. La faim nous murmure des mots qui sonnent faux. On vend notre âme pour un bout de pain moisi. Dans le ghetto, on n'a que des rêves brisés. La pauvreté est une chaîne, le gang une famille. On se bat pour des miettes dans un monde qui nous humilie. On a le cœur en pierre, les mains couvertes de sang. Pour survivre à la rue, on devient des serpents. On n'a pas le
choix. On est né dans la boue et on va mourir pour un respect qui n'est pas à nous. La peur est notre ombre, la mort notre seule issue. Dans ce monde de briques, nos vies sont foutues. Les sirènes hurlent une chanson que je connais bien. C'est le son de la rue qui nous prend par la main. On a vu des amis tomber pour rien, pour un territoire, pour un billet de rien. On se cache la nuit, on fuit le jour. On est des fantômes dans un monde de fous. On a des âmes brisées, des cœurs en deuil. Dans ce monde cruel, la vie n'est qu'un cercueil. Les larmes ne coulent pas, la douleur est muette. Chaque coup de poing, chaque coup de feu, c'est une défaite. On a perdu notre innocence, notre joie, notre espoir. Dans le regard vide de la rue, on a vu le désespoir. On est des soldats perdus dans une guerre sans raison. On se bat juste pour respirer, loin de toute prison. Les regards nous jugent, mais ils ne savent pas ce qu'on a enduré, les coups qu'on a pris bas. On a dû se forger une carapace d'acier pour ne pas s'effondrer, pour ne pas s'écrouler. On a des blessures que le temps ne peut guérir, des fantômes qui nous hantent, des démons qui nous attirent. On est les rois de la misère, les princes de la nuit. Dans ce royaume de peine, nos âmes sont anéanties. La rue a gagné, elle a pris nos vies. Il n'y a pas d'avenir, juste une nuit sans fin. Un seul coup de feu, puis un silence total. Un single gunshot, then a total silence.
So yeah, as you can see with that particular song, we didn't use any auto-tune because, you know, there was no need for it. So it just depends on the song, yeah. Anyway, I'm playing the monk right now, so let's go. And yes, of course it's gonna be long. It's a big update today. And cut support gem, thank you. I love the monk. The monk is so good. But yeah, I never thought I could do a rap in a different language, but holy crap. It's very authentic. Dude, this build is super fun, man. Woo! But I just got it from Max Roll. So for anyone that doesn't know, I'm following the Max Roll build for this. So on my Path of Exile streams, I actually showcase where I get it. But this is basically the Ice Strike Monk Invoker build. And it's working so beautifully right now. Like the extra freeze build up and everything is beautiful. And I just finished my Trial of Ascendancy, so I just got this one. So yeah, I'm creating freezing ground, you know, freezing all my enemies. It's great. Yeah, I tried some other websites this season, but went straight back to Max Roll after just one attempt. Unfortunately, my witch, I followed a completely different one. Didn't work out well for me. But that's okay. I can always do over. But I like to experiment and learn anyway, so it's all good. Ew, Diablo 4. I cannot support Blizzard, man. Well, unless they give me a big enough contract to ignore their bullshit, but for the most part, I cannot stand Blizzard at all. They are horrendous. And I hate their microtransactions and other bullcrap. It's just not they're just not people I can support anymore, you know? I can't. Okay, let's get Tempest Spell. Actually, wait. I can't get Charged Staff yet. What is the other skills that I need? Sorry, just give me a sec. I'm checking. Combat Frenzy. Where's Combat Frenzy? Oh, Combat Frenzy is not here. It's a reserve type skill. Okay. So, and I don't have Shattering Palm yet. Shattering Palm is here. So Charge Staff, Shattering Palm. That's a level 11 skill. So for now, okay, everything that I have for now is just ideal. So take the spell up. There's more stuff than that, Yellow Flash, but if you want to go through the full patch notes, it's time-stamped. So you can actually watch the stream back to where I was going through it if you want to get the full information about, you know, everything that happened in the patch notes. Otherwise, later on, I'll film a video and go through the patch notes again. Normally, I film it live, but today, due to the construction going on, I'm just being very cautious because I don't want you guys to, like, hear constant construction noises. Lightless Passage. Oh, the movement speed on Monk is very nice. I agree. The fact that you played that much, though, Baby Doll, is just sad. As soon as they announced expansion, I didn't want to support Blizzard anymore. Like, I felt it was just too much.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Because honest to God, the whole we want expansions every time is just unbelievably bad. I cannot think well of the game.
What have you learned?
Because it's clear to me that Blizzard really doesn't care about you guys. No problem. See you later, Jose.
I've got this. Could be useful.
This is pretty awesome, so I'll save that.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Do not wander.
Oh no, I haven't checked.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
I need to always check for good potential equipment. Okay, back at it. I always check for like all the goodies. Motok, I have no idea what you're talking about because maybe it's because your GPU's too old, dude. I never have that problem at all with my current GPU, but I'm on a 3080 and it's working beautifully. So yeah, sorry about that. I can't offer you any assistance. And either way, like I said, that's not a problem I've ever heard people complain about. So if you are experiencing it, the best thing you can do is make some noise in the official Discord. But beyond that, I don't have any ways of helping you, nor can I do anything for you. So I apologize for that, sir. But yeah, there's nothing much I could do. Okay, let's start upgrading this. Blind on hit. Okay. My new gaming rig's not coming till the end of September. This game just looks crisp and sharp because the devs made it good. That's all. You want to see it even crisper and sharper? Wait till I get my 5090. I'll be here on a 240 hertz monitor, super frame rates, everything. Y'all want to know how much I spent on my next PC? $8,000, but it's all gonna be worth it. Better quality streams for you guys, more content, everything is just upgraded. Of course, I gotta make the money all back, but I'm sure I will, so not a problem. Yep, I saved up for 3 years to do that and had to use all of my August earnings to cover the amount because I only saved up 5,000 initially, but this one should last 4 years, so I'm hoping it will, and it should be good. Yep, fingers crossed, my man. Because with all the new games coming out, you know, you just need the best of the best. I've got 128 GB RAM, the fastest SSDs that you could have in the market, 10 fans worth of cooling speed, liquid cooling also. So that cost me a lot because I have both liquid cooling as well as 10 fans in the machine. I literally straight up said, give me 10 fans, you know? I tell you, that shit's gonna run well. And I got it from a very, very good company that literally is willing to give me 3 years warranty. Oh, because I'm a streamer, I use it a lot. So in general, if you're a streamer, your PC only lasts about 3-4 years. Although for a normal gamer, it'll last longer than 4 years technology-wise. The problem is the wear and tear because you use the machine so much, right? And by the time of 4 years, your components are nearly dead. This machine is also a beast. It cost me about 5K. Only lasts about 3 years. Like, it's getting close to end of life already. It could die tomorrow, or it could die like 5 years later. That's the risk you take when you're a streamer. So once it's past 3 years, it's usually pretty hard to keep it going. But this new one, I built it for 4 years. After 4 years, I'll have to replace it already. Hey, you know it, brother. You know it. You know that's what we do. Okay. Shrine of Bones is done. Need to go to the Bone Pits and the Lightless Passage. I've already got the waypoint of the Bone Pits unlocked, so we're gonna hit the Lightless Passage first. For my current PC, there's no problems, but it will die eventually. That's the thing. It will die. You just don't know when it will die. So you gotta be careful.
More than just bone.
Because I work every day, so I can't afford my stuff to die. Nah, there's no RGB. Like, I didn't get RGB on the fans. I just got straight up fans. I tried to minimize the RGB. I love RGB, but if you put too much of it in the machine, that's excess power and excess heat for no reason. So I try to really minimize my RGB. Looks cool, but I don't care about looks, man. Only thing I care about is performance. That's why even my GPU does not have the custom plate or anything. No RGB. I got the WindForce version of the 3090 because that cost me $3,000 Singapore, but definitely worth it.
The mighty fall.
Yeah, no, I agree. Just checking whether or not I should call my girl. For someone that's not, like, if you're not keen on becoming a full-time content creator like me, that's a pretty darn good graphics card. The VRAM is so important, so that's definitely a good one to have. My little brother's got a 480 Super. Man, it works so well.
New subscriber detected.
But yeah, in my case, I gotta go for the best of the best.
Freezing strike.
Davo, just give me a second. 7 hours and 35 minutes. Lol, Big Mama just subscribed to the channel. Yo! Well, when I get it, I bet you the frames are gonna be smooth like butter. I need to run 240 frames smoothly, so I can't wait. Master, please call me robot. Don't call me Asian. All right? I mean, you call me by my race sounds a little weird. I know it's in my name, but come on, think about it. Would you really just walk up to someone in the street and say, hey, Asian? You know, it kind of sounds a bit racial, right? So please call me robot, buddy. Just call me robot, RAR. I got a lot of names you can call me by, but yeah, let's try not to call me Asian. It's all good, pal. At least now you know. But now I'm curious as to who is this big mama that subscribed, all right? I need like 10 sugar mommies to give me more money so I can do more content for you guys. First time I seen that kind of name on you. Big mama just subscribed to you. I'm like, who is this big mama? Okay, I'm gonna call my girl. Give me 1 second. Well, I'm calling my girl. Enjoy some French rap. I'm just loving this French rap right now. It's crazy.
Bruit de sirène, une ambiance lourde.
Je marche dans la rue, la nuit est ma complice. Chaque coin de rue cache une malice, les gyrophares dansent, un balai funeste. Mon ombre s'allonge, ma puissance se manifeste. Le bitume est mon royaume, les murs sont mes témoins. Dans l'ombre je navigue, loin des chemins des saints. Ma tête est haute, mes poings sont serrés. Contre le monde je suis prêt à me battre. Tu peux parier, le silence est une arme et la discrétion ma force. Chaque pas est calculé, sans le moindre remords. La rue a des oreilles, le silence a des secrets. Chaque deal, chaque coup, tout est dans les carnets. On est l'orage qui gronde, le feu qui brûle. Dans l'ombre on agit, nos âmes sont des bulles. On s'est fait tout seul, sans l'aide de personne. La nuit est notre terrain, le jour on se donne. Pour nos frères, pour nos vies, pour notre avenir. On est les rois de la nuit, on est les rois du pire. Le bruit des billets qui tombent, la seule mélodie qui compte pour nous dans cette putain de vie. J'ai gravi les échelons un à un avec mon crew. Le respect ça se gagne, ça ne se prend pas en un coup. Ils veulent ma chute, mais ils n'ont pas la force. Dans ce monde de requins, je suis la force. Je suis un loup solitaire dans une meute de lions. Je suis le feu dans la nuit, l'ombre du camion. Je suis la rage dans leur cœur, la peur dans leurs yeux. Je suis la mort qui vient, le dernier adieu. Chaque année.
Okay, thanks for listening to that. Oh my god, I died. Lol. But that's what I get for standing around in the middle of a lightless passage. Apparently my girl couldn't hear the construction sounds. So that's kind of crazy. Didn't I answer your question already, Motok? You asked that question a while ago, and I already said that that's not something they're looking at. And either way, most people aren't experiencing it. You mentioned you are on a much older graphics card. I believe it's your graphics card that's the issue, dude. Because the 3080 is already reaching close to it's becoming close to like a mid-range graphics card right now. So the problem, I believe, is the fact that you're on a much older graphics card, and that's your issue. So if there's a high GPU temp problem, you might be trying to run settings that your GPU can't handle. But for more help, please check the official Discord. And you can talk to devs about it in the official Discord. But I'm unable to help you, dude. So I hope it's clear this time. I hope you listen to what I have to say because, you know, I already answered you twice. Okay. By the way, if there are questions about TFD itself, though, please feel free to ask. I'll try my best to answer. How's this? Hey, check it out, guys. We got a pit to hell in the middle of nowhere. See you in 7 hours, Leroy. I hated the first Path of Exile, but I'm loving this one. And the reason why is because this one is much more like a Souls-like. So I feel I actually enjoy this a lot.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Well, Tortoise Tanker, just make sure that you guys have registered me as your creator first before purchasing anything. But yeah, feel free to have fun with that. All right, the link will be put up in chat. Support me as a creator, then go buy all your stuff. I'd be grateful for you to do that.
How can
I too shall be buying the bathrobes as soon as they drop.
You, young one. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Yes, it can, Majima. I've done it multiple times on my channel. All right. So you can absolutely do that. Nell is one of the fastest Void Erosion 10 farmers. This is why you got to tune into my streams regularly, Majima. All right. Stop hunting Kiryu so much. Tune into my streams and you'll learn a lot. I don't know, but I should have enough caliber. The only skin I'm gonna fund is the Ultimate Luna one. But the bathrobe, I should have enough caliber. The first one does not play anything like this at all. No, this is much more like a Dark Souls type game, Mateo. You can wait for it to become free next year. But if you want to buy it now, you also can. It's up to you. But the first one is more like an authentic ARPG. This one is more like a Souls-like game. It's a Souls-like game mixed with an ARPG, but that's what makes it so good. It's the only one in the market right now, and it's crazy good. That's what I like so much about it. Because here, a single mistake will kill you. So you better know what you're doing. Don't forget, in Path of Exile 1, you could essentially just get one good skill and sleepwalk through the game. Here, you can't do that because your one good skill is not going to carry you. You're going to have to know your character, know how to build your character, and basically learn how to dodge attacks. So your player skill is very important as well. That's why I'm actively dodging all these attacks. When you see me do this, I'm literally using the iframes to dodge through enemy hits, stuff like that. It's not easy. See that? My character almost died just there. I'm constantly abusing iframes just to survive, so good game, but you gotta be ready for what you're getting into. See you later, Swag. Thanks for hanging out, man. But anyway, if you don't like Dark Souls, this is not the game for you. If so, then this is the game for you. If you like Souls, good. Because, yeah, legit, one mistake here will kill you. Everything is dangerous. Everything is deadly. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to play Path of Exile 1. Just go straight to 2. I hated Path of Exile 1. It was terrible. I mean, it was terrible in my personal opinion. Maybe other people don't share that opinion. But in my personal opinion, it was terrible. Hated every second of it. It was boring. It was just another boring, stupid ARPG. This is the revolution. In fact, what I also like is that some skins have effects. Like this one allows me to float. It doesn't affect combat, but it looks so much cooler. The tutorials, you just learn straight in 2, dude. 1 is not going to help you learn shit because 1 is completely different. The maintenance times, the only thing you need to understand, Mr. Zexna, is that it is 7 hours and 24 minutes before the game comes back. So just set a timer on your phone and the game comes back in 7 hours and 24 minutes. If you guys want to know the maintenance timings early, please always tune into my streams because I tell everybody beforehand. All right, always tune in the night before, always tune in early, and you're good to go. Don't waste time if you want to know this kind of stuff.
Death are out of balance here.
Yeah, I told everybody this yesterday.
I lack the means to
of souls. So the
greeting.
You're most welcome. Welcome to the best and only channel that you need to watch. So in future, you want to know anything, all you got to do is just come here. Okay, I got the Well of Souls done. Well, if you're coming back, then I would suggest you start by always following my streams. I don't know why a lot of people are suddenly coming back for no reason. Especially when Season 3 started a month ago. Y'all should have come back a month ago, not now. And that's just me being honest. So what's the reason y'all want to come back now? Fair enough. In that case, if you're totally new, I would really suggest you start studying all my videos. You want to understand this game? Start studying my videos. There's no shortcut. So please be aware of that. As long as you understand that, you'll be fine. Kyle is not really useful at all. Maybe when he gets a buff, but there are way better descendants to use, so of course I won't be making a Kyle build. A Kyle build is literally worthless to you guys. So don't waste time on him unless you want to waste your resources. Sub and turn notifications on. You don't want to miss good information, then this is the place to be. Study my videos, study my live streams, you'll be good to go. Fail to do so, you're going to have a bad time and you're going to quit again. That's just me being honest. The people that don't follow my content always quit very fast. You don't have to attend my other streams if you're not interested in them, but for TFD, if you don't want to end up quitting fast, then I really, really suggest follow the streams and keep up. I promise if you do so that you will see some good stuff happen. My time zone is Singapore, but you don't need to worry about my time zone because the timer just shows that it's 7 hours. So all you gotta worry about is the timer itself. See, my audience is global. So since my audience is global, I make sure that I just show a countdown timer instead until the game is back.
I've no room for that.
Unfortunately, burnout is real, so I completely understand, dude. I myself like to play a lot of other games. Like TFD is a regular game for me, but I also don't play it all the time because I tell you, if you do, you're gonna go crazy. And you will not have a good time. So I can be fully honest about that. I like TFD. I really do. But it will never be like super ultra awesome. Not yet, anyway. It's still some years before it happens. One day, though, I'm sure it'll be better. I mean, I do grind hard every day, but I definitely don't go until like 4 a.m. I usually finish my grind around 2 a.m. my time, and then I spend my time with my girl or just relax, you know, that kind of stuff. Can't go to 4 a.m. I actually, Mobalytics is actually pretty bad, Chosen One. I've switched to using max roll, but I will be doing a review of this build once Act 2 is finished. Then I'll produce a video on that. So I plan on reviewing different builds for different characters, but I plan on following max roll. The Mobalytics build, like compared to what, see, this one is from max roll, right? It's doing a lot better. The Mobalytics one was okay, but it didn't seem like top tier, you know? It seemed decent, but not top tier. And I don't like to waste time, so I probably won't be doing my own builds for this, but I will probably review the best builds, and I'll share the best builds. Hey, Sir Tommy. Welcome. You should check out my French rap. Yeah, Mobalytics is okay, but I'm shopping around right now because I'm also new to the scene, dude. So I don't know what is good and what isn't good yet. That's why it takes time to study and learn. But so far, max roll is doing better than Mobalytics. So far, you know. But that's why I told you I hadn't produced a review video yet. You have to wait for the review video for me to give you the actual results, because I always test things thoroughly first. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. It's pretty dope, right? I also understood nothing. But hey, the music and the vibe is 100%. In a twisted way, Sir Tommy, I actually like it better than my regular hip-hop. I wrote the lyrics and translated them, though. So I can actually send you the lyric sheet just for that one song because it's just so emotional. So the one that I sent you, oh god, it's pretty damn emotional. But I wrote the lyrics in English, Google translated them, then I used AI to like get the street vibe correct, and then after that I put it into the software, and oh my god, it's good. Well, I would really recommend that you should have a 30 series graphics card if you want to keep playing this game, or if you want to keep playing games in the future. Console is fine, but it depends. Look, if you want to be a PC gamer, you got to keep up with the graphics cards. Usually you should be up, if you're on the lower budget graphics cards, like a 2060, which is, I'm so sorry, it's a really low budget graphics card. You should at least be using the 3070s, 3080s, that kind of thing. If it's a 3080, you can usually last, like, for example, right now it's the 50 series, so you'd probably want to get a 5080. A good 5080 will last you 3-4 years. No problem. But, in fact, it can last you longer than 3-4 years. In fact, 5 years for most gamers. But then you'll have to upgrade again. So please remember that if you want a PC game, you can't skimp. You gotta pay the price. But that's why you gotta save up and pay the big budget price every few years. Well, I mean, the 4080 Super is like damn near one of the best. It's only a little bit shy of a 4090, brother. So that does not surprise me. Like, the Super is gonna last you the next 4 years. Well, unless you want to become a streamer, then you're probably gonna have to upgrade within about 2 years. But if you're not a streamer, that's gonna last a good 3-4 years. No problem, because it's a Super. Your VRAM is awesome. Yeah, no problem, Motak. Unfortunately, when it comes to gaming on PC, it's always about paying the biggest price. But in exchange, you get the best experiences. But yeah, I sent you the French, Sir Tommy, so you can like translate it if you want and see the kind of lyrics that I wrote. You know, it's very emotional stuff. But yeah, dude, I've been busting several tracks. All right, I'll play another one for you. But I've been busting several tracks, and they're pretty darn hot. I know, even if I do say so myself. Yo, you gotta have a listen.
Se lève sur la capitale. Mais la nuit ne meurt jamais. Je suis la silhouette qui glisse dans le gris du matin. Le ciment a des échos, chaque mur a des dessins. Mes potes martèlent le rythme d'une guerre sans fin. Dans chaque ruelle sombre, on trace notre chemin. Ils croient qu'on dort, qu'on est des ombres sans âme. Mais on est l'incendie qui se cache derrière les flammes. On a fait de la pègre notre seul horizon. Sous le pont dans le quartier, on dit que la seule raison. On se nourrit du chaos, on est le produit de la rage. Chaque pas est un message, une nouvelle page. La loi de la rue, c'est pas celle des juges. Chaque âme comprend, c'est pour qu'une autre se réfugie. On est le sang-froid qui coule dans la jungle urbaine. Le pouvoir se prend et on n'a pas de chaîne. Nos noms sont des légendes, des chuchotements sinistres. On est le noyau dur, les maîtres de la liste. Des deals qui s'enchaînent, des comptes qui s'empilent. Pour nos familles, pour notre clan, on reste immobile. On a que des loups affamés, pas de moutons. La ville est notre terrain de jeu et on a les bons pions. Ils ont mis des caméras, des snipers sur les toits. Mais l'argent est plus rapide que n'importe quelle loi. On utilise leurs failles, on connaît leurs habitudes. Leur morale c'est du vent, nos codes sont des certitudes. On a des secrets qui pourraient faire trembler le monde. Des connexions si profondes qu'elles sont de les secondes. Des gens bien placés, des regards qui se détournent. Quand on passe on sait que l'histoire se retourne. Le silence est notre atout, la discrétion notre force. On est des fantômes vivants, sans le moindre remords. On a vu la misère, on a croisé les larmes. Maintenant c'est nous qui décidons de prendre les armes. Pas par plaisir, mais par nécessité brute. Pour que la prochaine génération ne connaisse pas la chute. On est des survivants, pas des criminels de carrière. On est des architectes de notre propre misère. Et on va construire un empire sur leur ruine. Pour que nos enfants n'aient plus à baisser les chines. On est la foudre qui frappe, le tonnerre qui gronde contre ce monde de verre. On a les reins solides. Les sirènes hurlent un hymne à notre gloire. On est la force cachée derrière le miroir. Ils peuvent nous chercher, mais on est déjà loin. Un coup d'avance, on est toujours les rois des coins. J'ai un gilet pare-balles sur mon arme brisée et un flingue chargé pour l'ennemi qui est visé. On se bat pour ce qu'on a, pour ce qu'on est. Dans l'ombre on grandit, on ne s'arrête jamais. Chaque pacte est scellé, chaque mot est une vérité. La vie est une partie d'échecs et on a la royauté. Le soleil se lève et nous on se couche. La ville a soif et notre soif est farouche. Bruit de klaxon, bruit de moteur qui démarre. La partie est finie, ou elle ne fait que commencer. Qui le fera corps vital?
Now that one was about the street life. But yeah, no, I had some beats that I couldn't really fit raps to, and they didn't really work out with English raps. So I had this idea in my head, Sir Tommy. I said, what if I forced my AI to rap in a different language, right? And I tried that shit, and it exploded. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, you ain't even heard the best one yet. One of these guys, like, they sound like some kind of French Eminem. Hold up.
Le son d'une porte de cellule qui se referme avec un lourd cliquetis.
If you love Expedition 33, then this is what it's all
The
about.
sound of a cell door closing with a heavy clank.
Le temps s'arrête, mais les souvenirs, eux, ne me lâchent pas.
Time stops, but the memories.
Les barreaux sont la seule vue que j'ai du ciel. Chaque jour est un poids, une goutte de fiel. J'ai troqué l'horizon pour un mur de béton. J'ai remplacé les rires par des remords en fond. On m'appelait le frère, le sang, le vrai. On partageait la misère, on vivait notre quête. Mais quand l'argent a parlé, les yeux ont changé de couleur. Leur loyauté s'est effacée, leur amitié une erreur. Ils ont vu une opportunité, un chèque en blanc. Moi j'ai vu la trahison gravée sur mon flanc. Ils m'ont vendu pour un peu de respect, pour une bagnole. M'ont laissé seul, ma vie comme une parabole.
La rue a des dettes et je suis le seul à payer. J'ai brisé ma mère, mes rêves, tout pour un passé souillé. J'ai cru aux poignées de main, au regard sincère. J'ai oublié que dans ce monde les serpents peuvent être des frères. J'ai laissé la rage guider mes pas. Je suis tombé si bas, si loin de tout ce que j'étais loin de toi. Chaque nuit je me revois faire le mal et les regrets sont les seules larmes qui me lâchent.
Je me souviens de ton visage, mon amour, de tes yeux. Tu m'as supplié de m'éloigner de ces milieux. Tu voyais le danger, la fin inévitable. Mais j'étais sourd, ivre d'un pouvoir instable. J'ai préféré les nuits froides et les deals sombres. Au matin à tes côtés, loin de nos ombres. J'ai gâché notre amour, notre avenir, nos promesses. Pour un faux statut, des miettes de tendresse. J'ai blessé tant de gens, j'ai pris des vies. J'ai semé la mort et maintenant la mort me suit. Derrière ces murs, je n'ai que ma conscience. Une prison sans clé, ma seule pénitence. J'ai cherché la gloire, mais j'ai trouvé l'enfer. J'ai cherché des frères, j'ai trouvé des adversaires. Tout ce que j'ai bâti n'est que poussière. Un château de cartes qui s'est effondré, une barrière. On m'a mis des menottes, mais la vraie chaîne est dans ma tête. C'est le poids de mes erreurs qui me tourmente et me blesse. J'ai blessé ma mère, j'ai brisé son cœur en 1000 morceaux. Pour un monde de faux semblants, un jeu de trahison. Je me vois dans le miroir et je ne me reconnais plus. J'ai vendu mon âme et le diable m'a tout pris. Les murmures du couloir, c'est le bruit de mes choix. Chaque pas d'un gardien me rappelle la loi. Je rêve encore de la rue, de l'adrénaline. Mais le réveil est brutal, je suis dans la routine. On m'a laissé tomber comme une vieille peau. Une fois que j'ai fait le sale boulot, la rue m'a pris tout, ma famille, mon âme. Elle m'a laissé seul face à mes flammes. On dit que la vengeance est un plat qui se mange froid. Mais la mienne c'est de vivre avec ce que je vois.
Un soupir lourd, le grincement d'une chaise sur le sol en béton.
Je n'ai pas gagné,
J'ai tout perdu.
le son d'un stylo qui tombe, puis un silence total.
Well, if you're a metalhead, I can play some of that, no problem. Because I know Sir Tommy loves it too. Nerdy Gamer, hey, no problem. Listen, happy to help, alright? Just check the library, dude. Library contains everything you need on how to acquire stuff. Nell is from the Axian Plains, though. But yeah, tune into my TFD streams regularly, and you can always ask questions and stuff like that. As long as you follow the builds, you also have no problems. But yeah, we've got tons of rap here. Sorry, we got tons of metal here. In fact, I think we should do some metal, Sir Tommy. Yeah. You want to hear my metal? No problem. You know what? This one. Sorry, I need to translate that, sir.
I've seen the end. I've seen pain. Watched my loved ones slip away. My heart of light now cold as clay. I fall from grace with each new day. I am the one who saw it all and let the mighty heavens fall. Shall know my name among the winds of my despair. A wasteland, a dark sun. The end has come for everyone.
That was one example of my metal type music. There's some heavier ones, but that's a sort of a mid-level one. So we do a lot of these types of tracks as well. I love it personally. And for a nerdy gamer, if you are new to the channel, you don't know about maintenance, updates, all this kind of thing, always tune in, because I'll always tell you when maintenance is happening, when updates are happening, stuff like that. So try to avoid missing streams. Even if you don't attend my other streams, that's fine. But you do want to hit your notification bell button, set it to all, don't miss the streams. Well, if you study all my videos, look, I will be very honest with you, Isaac. You need to watch all the videos. There are over 300 videos. It's going to take up a lot of time. But if you watch all the videos, you'll never be lost again. Everything that you need, all the info that you need is in all those videos. But you got to go through them. I recommend starting with all the Season 3 stuff. It will probably be more important to you guys. So everything that's in the TFD2 playlist, which is the Season 3 onward stuff, that's your first thing to study. After that, you want to study all the rest. But yes, this is the place that you need to go if you want to study everything and learn everything. I don't do speed metal though. Mine is more symphonic, heavy, that kind of thing. So it might be a different genre to what you're used to then. I don't know the band you're referencing though. But yeah, my metal is mostly symphonic, melodic. I also do a little bit of power, but that's very uncommon. It's mostly symphonic. Symphonic and gothic metal is most common. Mostly because that's what I rock to. Okay, got these done. Ultimate Viesa is okay. She's not great. She's alright. You can do quite well with my build for her, but don't ever main a Descendant. You want to do well at this game, never main a Descendant. Instead, you want to build up a good roster of Descendants so you always have a good one for each situation. That's what I really recommend in TFD. The biggest mistake everybody makes is say, I main this, I main that. Don't be that kind of guy. Because if you main a Descendant, it means that you only play that Descendant. You're locking yourself out of the possibility of better choices. While some people can like a particular Descendant, like for example, Haley's my favorite. Okay, I'll be honest, Haley's my favorite, but I don't ever play Haley. You will literally never see me play Haley because right now she's not really very strong in terms of meta. So that's something to think about. And yeah, try to avoid maining, because if you main one thing, you are missing out on potential opportunities. TFD is a roster type game whereby you want to make sure you've got a strong roster of characters to really carry you. Also, I think the construction stopped, so I'll slowly increase the volume of my stuff so I don't have to shout into the mic. Anyway, thank you, Sir Tommy, for the lovely super chat.
Useful.
I appreciate that, and I hope you all enjoy my music. Or rather, I hope you all keep enjoying my music. Okay, nice. I believe that Noise Surge, what was improved is the range. It already does enough damage. So I'm actually happy with the Luna changes. The Luna buffs are not bad. As I went through all of them already, I'll say again, I am quite certain that everything is pretty good already. So I'm not too worried on that. Excuse me. Okay, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade Tempest Spell, actually. Actually, Frozen Locust, yeah, that's fine. I'll be real with you, Mortem. I rarely, if ever, listen to any artist these days. Because now I find inspiration in just doing my own stuff. So just no offense intended. I just don't listen to any more artists. Because now I want to concentrate only on my own music. So thank you for enjoying the bits that you do enjoy.
Nightmares alive.
A rare find.
I won't soon forget this one. Ugh.
Lol, damn, that boss got turned into a joke. Okay, perfection. I'll find a jewel to shove into that socket a little later. Okay, level 7. Upgrade Tempest Spell. Fair enough. I understand that. I've definitely drawn all the inspiration I need from the bands that I listened to when I was younger. So I just don't listen to new stuff anymore. If I want to, I just produce it. You know what I'm saying? So, like with today, experimenting with the French rap, like I've come to realize that now that I've got the talent for writing songs, I can write anything. I can do anything. You know? So yeah, that realization has brought me so much peace, and now I don't have to worry about copyright. I can always play my own tracks. But if you do end up giving my music a chance, thank you very much. You can actually listen to almost all of it on SoundCloud. I'm slowly releasing more and more tracks, so this is where you'll find my music. And yeah, I don't know if you'll find anything exactly that you like in there, but that contains everything that I've released so far. The unreleased tracks I usually play for super chats and stuff, but I try and release as fast as I can. Although this week, unfortunately, has been so rough, time-wise, I haven't made any new releases this week. I really should, though. I'm on Spotify, but Spotify is even slower than SoundCloud because Spotify is on a per-album basis. I still haven't done up my hip-hop album, which is already finished on SoundCloud, but I haven't released it on Spotify yet. I'm hoping to release it next week because this week I was seriously like swamped with a lot of new stuff. But if next week I get some time, I'm definitely going to hit that. We hit the abandoned shrine. But yes, I'm RealAsianRobot on Spotify. You can get me there as well. I'm on all major music platforms, but those, like I said, release only on a per album basis. Whereas SoundCloud gets everything ASAP. Well, as ASAP as I can make the tracks at least. Well, sorry. Generate the tracks and fully edit them. Because what I generate and what I play on stream is usually just the previews. Then later I'll take the actual tracks, go edit them, make sure the sound engineering is all perfect. Then I finally release on SoundCloud. Then once the album is done, I send it out onto.
This place is a testament to their choice.
I send it out onto the major music platforms. Okay, now. Now I'll stay here just to answer people's questions, if they have any, and later I'll record the patch notes video for you guys. Please remember the game will only be back in about 6 hours and 48 minutes, so still a long way to go. I had a feeling you'd be bringing the food soon, Mother. Thank you. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I got my lunch. Yay. For those that don't know, I always eat nasi lemak, which is a Singaporean dish, during these updates, but it also allows me freedom to answer questions if it's necessary. So, time to eat my lunch. You can't look, that became invisible because this is a green leaf and it thinks that it's a part of the green screen, but there's the actual food there. So I got some mystical food right now. Why is the stream chat so slow? Hold on. Oh my god, they started drilling again. Are they for real? I'll play some background music so you guys don't have to listen to the drilling too much.
You should know. And I know it's late, and I know you hate how I don't go outside, and I can't even try, and I just hate when you cry. And you say you hate it when I lie, when I look you in your eyes. But baby, you look in mine, and baby, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I know you won't be with me for long, so I wrote you this song, and I just want you to sing along.
Yep, classic Renault.
But I know you won't, 'cause you don't like my songs, and I know you think it's wrong that I don't wanna go on.
Oh, thanks, Baron. What can I play for you, pal?
And I know it's late, and I know you hate
I'll owe you a song later tonight. Good night, my friend.
try, and I just hate when you cry.
Yeah, sorry about the drilling. It's wild. I don't know why they decided to do it today of all days, but yeah, my apologies. Let me also try and fix chat. Just bear with me for a second.
You're my heart, the one that got away. Now I'm left with this pain. You were my everything. I need you, but you're not here with me. Lost in an ocean of memory. I need you, but you're not here with me. Lost in an ocean of memory. All the good times that we had and all the moments that we shared, I would take it all back, but it's all too late. But you're not here with me. Lost in an ocean of memory. I need you, but you're not here with me. Lost in an ocean of memory.
Thanks, Mortem. I just wish that I could fix this chat issue. I don't know why it's going so slow. It's weird. I've done everything I can to adjust it, but somehow it just doesn't want to go fast.
Wake up every day feeling so low. How did my life become so full of sorrow? I try to make some plans with friends, but they don't care though. I don't even care though.
Oh well, I'll eat my lunch first.
I am not the only one, everyone's a pest. So don't put all the blame on me, you should take a rest. Yeah, I'm just like you, I'm not doing my best. I can't put it into words, but I'll try my best. Life is so hard, it takes so long. I don't know if I can be strong. Life is so hard, it takes so long. I don't know if I can be strong. Woke up the next day,
please do, thank you.
Great. Sun was shining on my face and the pain was gone away. Told myself I got it made, all the girls will wanna date me. It's so easy to believe that everything is going my way. Next day I woke up, everything was so bad. It's just a cycle and a repeat so fast. Life goes by just like that. I am not the only one, it's just like that. Life is so hard, it takes so long. I don't know if I can be strong. Life is so hard, it takes so long. I don't know if I can be strong.
And now the on-screen chat is completely dead. Ugh. Castro Labs is annoying sometimes. But them's the breaks. That's life.
I know that you don't know that I know that you lie. And you know that I know that you know I'm not fine. I don't need your love and I don't need your time. If I have your love, then I know that you're mine. You and I, we fall together.
It looks like it's back now.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when you come around. I don't know what I'm gonna say when you ask about me. All I know is I love the way that you're holding out, holding out, holding out for me. I hate the way that you're holding out, holding out, holding out. I don't know what I'm gonna do when you come around. I don't know what I'm gonna say when you ask about me. All I know is I love the way that you're holding out, holding out, holding out for me. I hate the way that you're holding out, holding out, holding out. I don't know what I'm gonna do when you come around. I don't know what I'm gonna say when you ask about me. All I know is I love the way that you're holding out, holding out, holding out for me.
I'm 95% certain that the main reason they made this maintenance so long is because they knew they wouldn't be able to keep up. That's why. Last time they went for way too long and people got pissed off. So this time around, they wanted to make sure that they got it right. I think that's why they did it.
So will you come with me like a dream to me? My fantasy, I come back to life. So will you come with me like a dream to me? My fantasy, I come back to life. I'm back to life. Everything was black and white. Now I see all the colors. I see all the colors. Now I'm back to life. Everything was black and white. Now I see all the colors. I see all the colors. 15 seconds of shame was trying to kill my name, but I was never afraid. No, I was never afraid. The flowers withered and died, and now they're blooming inside, like a rainbow inside. Yeah, there's a rainbow inside. Will you come with me like a dream to me? In my fantasy, I come back to life. So will you come with me like a dream to me? In my fantasy, I come back to life. I'm back to life. Everything was black and white. Now I see all the colors. I see all the colors. I'm back to life. Everything was black and white. Now I see all the colors. I see all the colors. I got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on my phone. Life is changing too fast, slow down. I feel like I can change the world now. Cause I got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on my phone. Life is changing too fast, slow
I feel like I can change the world now. They didn't notice me. I was the chosen seed, screaming out, look at me now. Baby, it's plain to see. No, I'm not one of these average kids that you talk about. Got everything that I wanted, I should be happy, but honestly, feeling so unaccomplished, I let you down, I'm so sorry. I got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on my phone. Life is changing too fast, slow down. I feel like I can change the world now. Cause I got the world in my palm, 12 missed calls on my phone. Life is changing too fast, slow down. I feel like I can change the world now. I'm gonna leave to become a man. I'm gonna get rich, take care of the fam. Buy a new crib with an acre of land. I'm becoming the type of man that they said that I can't. I've been drinking, I've been thinking, I've been falling off the deep end. Said you love me, said you need me, but you don't know how to treat me. But I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good. You got a man, what the fuck is you here for? You gon' do this to him? Oh my God, I cannot believe this. You were his, you were mine, and I cannot decide if I should leave you alone or if I should give you a home. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, girl, I'm not gonna try to get you out of my life, girl. If you wanted to stay, then we could be fine. We could have the time of our lives, girl. But you always had a plan B. You always did me so badly, but you were always my baby, and you still drive me crazy. But I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good.
Well, my lunch is done. I'm gonna take my dishes down, and then I will resume being able to answer your questions. So, BRB.
But I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good, but I'm good, I'm good. So hard to breathe in this world. If you leave, I'll be cursed. Trying to fight it, but I'm in a hearse. You would think
Well,
I'm your dark paradise. I'm your dark paradise. I'm your dark paradise.
if you want to play another game for 6 hours, watch a video, watch a movie, or do something else for 6 hours, man. Because you're going to have to find something to fill time. Also, Mortem, are you okay? Because you're getting more and more random, dude. One thing you should not do is randomly spam a chat. Like, I don't mind you asking questions and stuff like that, but if you're just going to randomly spam my chat, then by the rules, I technically have to kick you out, and I'd hate to do that, so you might want to cool it. We don't do random nonsense here, alright? Yeah, that's also something we stay away from. So just take note that despite the games I play, I'm required to keep a clean stream. So if you're drinking, please enjoy yourself, but don't bring it to my chat, alright? Thank you very much. I hope you understand.
What manner of creature is this? I cannot read the dream. Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
I don't even try. It's not about the eye. It's not about the price. It's about the time.
Sure, you too, bud. Yep, still enjoying the monk build, Marshall. Night, Morton. Rest well.
Speak up. Here, young one. Chumbering about this one. Do not wonder.
Yeah, I'm still in Act 2 right now.
Did you know you were the one that saved me? I was trying to find a way out. Now I'm trying to find a way in. 'Cause you was more than a way out. 'Cause you were always waiting for me on the other side of this dark hole. But I just wanna see the light now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. And I just want your arms wrapped around me. I'm sorry I let them take you. You were more than just a good friend. Now I gotta find a way in. And now I don't know where I'm going. 'Cause it feels like I've been here before. And it feels like I'm losing my mind now. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now. It feels like I'm
Was that knife last?
'Cause you're the only light in my life now.
Do not wonder.
It feels like I'm falling down. 'Cause you're the only light in my life now.
Young one. Oh, yeah. Do not wonder.
Well, that remains to be seen, Marshall. If people really like the lounge, and if people really like the well, the new skins, then yeah, for sure. Otherwise, it'll pretty much be the same. It's not really a big content update, so we'll have to see. I mean, it is additional stuff, but not necessarily like a big major update, you know? But I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm praying that it'll be good for TFD. Because I want this game to succeed, of course. You can actually rewind and watch the whole thing if you want, but I'll probably do a proper video later. That being said, yes, she's getting new modules. Ultimates always have new Transcendent modules that the normal versions don't have access to, which is why Ultimates are important.
I still find you in the corners of the things I thought I knew. I still see you in the ashes, but I'm not there anymore. And I am yours, and you are mine. In my mind.
Okay, sorry. Let me turn off the music now. The drilling seems to have slowed down. It's still there, but yeah. Just don't take too much of a long break from TFD if you intend on keeping up with it. I always tell people that honestly because the #1 biggest problem... Ooh, what the hell? This is a pretty crazy piece of armor. Damn, a unique like that? Jeez. Anyway, sorry for getting distracted. I just got a really good drop. The thing about TFD is that you got to keep up with it. If you don't, you will fall behind and lose a lot of motivation to continue. So the longest breaks that I recommend for anybody, like if you do want to take a break, is 1 month. But
I carry few possessions.
In general, I would say play every few days. Make sure you're keeping up and you should be good to go. Yeah, a lot of perks. I mean, pretty basic perks, but still a lot.
Quickly.
Young one, here we are. I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
I get the feeling that that thing is going to keep me alive.
Yeah, have this useless go.
Stay in sight.
Now I need...
Browse as
I
long
still need
as
better
you like.
armor. That's the biggest thing for me. I need better armor. That she does. It's true. The only reason I recommend people only taking a break for 1 month is because sometimes people fall so far behind, they just don't feel like carrying on, you know? Because they get overwhelmed. So, yeah. I see a lot of people coming back, but they get overwhelmed and leave straight away again. Which is one of the saddest things because, obviously, I want to try and keep people around as much as possible. Oh, I love watermelon. It's so good. But yeah, that's why, like, for me, I try to recommend take at most a 1 month break, but it's easier if you just take mini breaks here and there, just play other games in between. That usually is the best for TFD. Because there's only so much you can do anyway. It's okay, Sir Tommy. Your time is limited, so I understand. I still have a good way to go before Resonance, so it should be fine. No, that's fine. If a person has determination, they can catch up even if they haven't played since Season 0. But obviously, the chances of people catching up get smaller and smaller the longer they take a break. I've seen people that only took like a 2 to 3 month break. They never came back ever. So it happens. That's the only reason I've ever advocated caution with this kind of stuff, you know? You don't want it to take too long away. Yeah, like I said, if you're into it, you will. You know? And that is very different from most people. Most people are into it, but if they don't keep up, they lose their interest, and then even if they do come back, they're pretty much gone again pretty quickly. I see it all the time, so... Oh, can't go around here. No, this is the pre-order skin. So I'm using this because I found out it's got this effect which makes it float above the ground, and it totally makes me look like a Nazgul. So for that reason alone, I'm using this skin because I never used the pre-order skin before, at least until now. Okay, hold on. 1 second, I need to check this. This is a tier 8. Ah. Okay. Okay. I have to wait till I'm level 36 to use this, but definitely. The extra spirit will help. For now, my Herald of Ice is gonna upgrade.
There's a chill in the air.
Hell yeah. That's the whole reason I'm wielding it, because I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. Start here. No, got knocked down. Apparently the main quest is supposed to just end after Wall Crasher. That's what I heard anyway. Not sure how true that is, but that is the reason why there was no fix. Because apparently there was nothing to fix. The thing is, I didn't hear it from the devs, I heard it from a friend. So that's the only thing that I'd say was an issue. But if that is the end of the quest, then that's fine. I mean, I did get to see all the cutscenes up to there, so maybe it really is the end. I don't know. Maybe there was just an error that caused, for me at least, for number 17 to be named as part of the main quest, but I don't know. Apparently, it just ends after Wall Crasher. That's what my buddy said, and I think he's right. Sad as it is, I think he's right. Yeah, that's kind of thing, Marshall. I don't know. Maybe like I said, season 3 was a buggy mess. And although they recognize it themselves, the damage is kind of done. When you're gonna release something, you gotta release it good. You can't just half-ass it.
How can I?
Careful, I've got some trinkets. This could be useful. This could... I will tell your tale.
Speak up.
Here we are. Stay inside.
Who goes there?
Okay, let's see.
I hope
I'm gonna
it
try the
pleases.
staff. Anything else that's good? Not so far. Nothing truly fantastic, I guess. Okay.
There's a chill in the air.
Speak
Yeah,
up.
nope. This is still better.
Jaman Each young. This is when she drew in the tails. Her trust we will find.
This isn't the place or the time.
Yep. I agree 100%. Make it good the first time is the right way to go. Okay, let me see. Anything here? Yep, more things to go. Okay. But I do love the effect. It's like I'm just traveling on the winds. Dude, you do realize that the game is down for maintenance for another 6 hours. Maybe you're new to the channel or you've never met me before, but please tune into my streams early because I'll tell you when maintenance updates happen, things like that. And I'll also tell you how long it goes for. So if you tuned in yesterday night, you would have known all this already. So if you're itching to get in, you're not going to get in for another 6 hours. It's not issues with logging in. You should have known about the update already. So yeah, this is the channel you want to follow so that you get actual information. Because we're one of the only ones that'll actually tell you stuff. Official content creator and all that. Well, at least you found the right place. Never miss a TFD stream and you'll do fine. Miss a TFD stream? Well, at that point, that's on you, man. But yeah, news, information, updates. You want all the latest stuff? I'm the guy. I'm him. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the best and only place for actual information. You're more than welcome to shop around, but everyone always comes back here and only here for good reason. In fact, I encourage people to shop around, but yeah, you won't find better. I put that in the wrong place. Ah, well. Now, let me continue bumming around.
A trap.
Don't worry about the time zone. It's this, the timer that I have is a countdown timer. Give me a second, I'll show it again. It's a countdown timer, so just set a timer for 6 hours from now. Or you can take a look at your clock, put an alarm 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now, the game will be back. Okay, that's all you gotta do. The construction noise has stopped for now. It was pretty bad earlier. But I've also lowered my microphone a lot. So I lowered it and I'm speaking very close to the mic right now, like this, so that you guys don't have to hear it, but for now it stopped. I'm just waiting to make sure it fully stops around about like say 5 p.m. ish. Then I'll film the patch notes video and I'll take a nap until evening. Yep, there's Path of Exile too, buddy. I'm playing the monk right now. Zooming everywhere. I'm the monk master. This is my Invoker Ice Monk. For this game, though, I don't make my own builds. Rather, I review the builds that are posted on places like Maxroll, whatever. So far, very happy with this build. Once I finish Act 2, I will probably post a video explaining Act 1 and 2, how I felt about it. Then I'll continue my review after I clear Act 4. Oh yes, that's the other thing I love. The dash animation with this one, instead of being a roll, it's this really cool like floating thing. It reminds me of Akuma from Street Fighter. So not gonna lie, that influenced my decision to use this skin. The floating is just too cool. I mean, look, the servers will be back up at 6 hours, but you do realize that the long maintenance is to prevent bugs and problems, like what happened at the start of Season 3. So I'll tell you guys this. You want a good game or you want a buggy mess of a game? It sucks not to be able to play the game you want when it's down on maintenance, but these long maintenances only happen once a month. And even then, it's not that big of a deal. Play a different game, watch a video, relax. The game will be back. Alright? I can't comment on Fortnite because I know nothing about it, but also you, Fortnite.
On this, the meeting place of 7 waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kev stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity. Not yet. The bastion of our people.
I cannot.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Not yet.
How did my tree end up all the way down there? Anyway. I think it's safest to assume mid-year.
You, young one. Ah, that's nice.
You probably don't want to hope for it to be too early. So yeah, mid-year is the safest bet. I don't think it'll be late next year, but we'll see. That being said, I don't actually follow the release window, since I have access no matter what, since I already bought it. See you later, Marshall.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
What?
Young one. All right. Up here. Have this useless gold.
Okay, now I'll transform both these. Wow, okay. Well, I guess that works for now. Not the absolute best defenses, but it's a start. Now I at least have some resistances. I just need to fight Azurian, the Forgotten Son, who's over there. And we're good. Now let me just quickly check on the timer. 5 hours 53, damn. Alright. Guess we're gonna live with that.
die. He holds a new... My king nears.
Not yet.
Chill. I cannot.
He didn't want me.
Yeah, buddy, hate to break it to you, nobody wanted you.
Ice.
Mortal, I follow none. I ask you, mortal. At last, death. Thank you.
I will ensure the Maraketh remember you.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's remembering her, but whatever. Back to town.
How can I deal? Ah, Keth. Move swiftly.
There was a goddess of water lying at the heart of Keth. I've got some tricks. This could be useful. I will tell your tale. I hear you. No need to rush. Strike like the scorpion.
Damn. Nothing too good. Okay, both of these still suck compared to that.
Oh, that's...
This one staff that I have is like so unbelievably OP. Okay, Valley of the Titans. Nowhere else to go, right? Let's go bum around there.
This is no place for mortals.
Unnatural. Freezing strike.
I see, there were two of them. What? A new charm. Breath of the Mountains. That's pretty good, not gonna lie.
Quickly.
What? You young one. Ah, that's nice.
Okay, let's toss out some of this crap I do not need. Okay, 5 hours, 47 minutes for anyone that doesn't know when TFD is coming back. In the meantime, I'll hang around here a little longer. Make sure you all get the information you need. If y'all have any TFD questions that you want to ask, you can freely ask me right now, and I'll try and help you as best I can. Now is the time to ask before, you know.
Frost rush.
Before I actually end up having stuff to do. I do love that vibe.
What wonders and horrors.
Not yet. Meet the dreamer. Foul creature.
Just check on that. They changed this. It used to be mana recovery, but I have a feeling that, okay, let's try the charm charges instead. Seems to make some good sense, and I've now got a new slot. So I'll put in that unique charm I had before. At least until I get one that's anti-lightning.
I'm unable. Frost rush. The mighty fall.
Okay, so far so good. I'll save that to clear another trial later.
I must maintain a fine balance.
The medallion is chosen, but I want to be sure. Oh, so it's because that's where the medallion is. Got it. Let's head into the Titan Grotto. Okay, nothing more here.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here.
Now let's head out.
Greeting.
Speak up. Here we are. I'll ask Shambrin about this one. Stay in sight.
Okay, let's take a look at the support thingamabobs. All right. Frost Bomb is supposed to have potent exposure. Okay. Frozen Locust is Freeze and Ice Bite. Ice Strike already has Elemental Armament 2. So an Ice Bite is for later. Charge Staff will need some stuff, but other than that, it's fine. Okay. Let's carry on then. Since we're fine, we can save up all those extra support thingy bobs. Okay, let's head up.
Freezing strike!
What's here? Emptiness. That's just sad. Okay, picked off and done. What's down here? Is it finally the boss battle? Okay, yes, finally. Let's go murder him in cold blood.
The dreamer.
Servant of the dreamer has dared and a living gem. A gift. And a prize.
I'm sure it is, pal. Okay, let's float away, because we still got several areas to explore.
Cursed foes.
Excuse me. Okay, since there's nothing here, we're just gonna go around. I'm pretty sure I killed Zalmaroth, so that's fine. Sadeka, considering that hello is not even your first statement in my stream, I don't think you need to know where I'm from, because that is not a relevant question, sir. Alright? If you want to ask those kinds of personal questions, then I would suggest being a bit more respectful in stream. Get to know me first, because with all due respect, sir, you're not my friend. So I've got no reason to tell you something like that, yeah? If this is your first time ever watching a streamer, learn that respect is very important. Just like how you speak to a person outside in your workplace or whatever. Yeah, there's certain things you do say, certain things you don't say. Especially if it's my first day meeting you.
This, it'll take a bit if my fingers...
Okay, great. We're not gonna worry about the Mastodon horn just yet.
I'll ask Chumbling about this one.
This one's not great, so we'll dump that. This would be nice, but nowhere near as good, I reckon. I wait till an even better. I wait till an even better one comes along, but I will keep this one first.
I will tell your tale.
Okay, good.
What?
I will accept this honor.
The only thing I can think of is this one location down there. Let's take a quick trip again. See if there's anything there.
How can I advise?
Young one, here we are. Young one, I've got some trinkets. I will tell you a tale.
Nothing good there. 2 to 6 physical damage. That's a terrible, terrible bonus. Doesn't look like there's anything good for now. Yeah, nothing good. Okay.
Goodbye.
It is time to you have your orders.
Okay, we need to head now to Trail of Corruption. Sound the horn of Cenarius.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am hesitant for glory.
Okay, Trail of Corruption. Alright, ladies and gents, last call for any TFD questions if you may have them. If you don't have them, that's also okay, but I'll be heading off shortly to film the patch notes video, and then I will see you guys later tonight. So I'll give y'all about 10 minutes if y'all still need to ask any questions that are TFD related. If you need to know anything, ask now. Otherwise, I'll see y'all later tonight. So I'll hang around for a little bit, just in case anybody wants to ask anything, and then off I'll go.
I didn't expect burial spires to be so beautiful.
Burial spires, damn. Okay. Now I believe I'll need to accept the side quests.
As we approach the if you have now the sand, those Maraketh that prove themselves in life earn burial in the sky, though their bodies will still be lost in the sands. When I think Risu has blessings.
Okay. Okay, looks alright so far. Alright, if there are no further questions related to TFD, then I will head off now. I will film the patch notes video and produce it for you guys, alright, before the evening stream. So, thank you all very much for joining me today. Alright, I know this is a long maintenance, but thank you all for your presence. I'll see you all later tonight. Don't do anything too weird while I'm gone. Alright, and see y'all.